Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. Apologies, I was gonna be live like 2-3 minutes earlier, but I had a slight technical issue. Azarath, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Azarath12341 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone had a good Sunday. It's a map day. It is indeed a map day. Alright, let's pop this over. My weekly Q&A will be up soon. I had to re-render it, so it was a little late. But it's almost done uploading and it needs to process. Who spells an 11? Nice.
Bear just subscribed.
Mythos, thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you. We might actually do a day where I record a bunch of Let's Play parts. At some point, just so I can get back on the horse with that, because I can probably get 5 or 6 parts done in one stream, and then I can have those uploaded for 5 or 6 weeks, which would be really nice, versus trying to do them in my own time, which I haven't had a lot of time to do, actually. Thank you, Mithril. Appreciate it. It's going to be a map day. That is my one primary thing I'm going to be doing today is maps. I'm going to wait a little bit to get started. When is my next map allowance? Mappa. Yeah, it's map day. Tomorrow, I think we'll also do maps. Because with Wondrous Tales, we can have 2 or 3. But tomorrow is going to be Unreal 24-man. And then maybe maps. I'm either playing OSRS later or I'm playing Stardew with Sophie. Depends on if she's up for it or not. We were playing a bit of Stardew yesterday on my day off. And I'm making good progress on one of the Stardew expanded storylines. The Sword and Sorcery one, which has all the like unique classes and stuff. Yeah, I'll be staying on Coral. Keep in mind it's first come, first serve. I'm not going to be starting them for a little bit still. I like to let stream warm up a little bit. By the way, if anyone on YouTube could type so I know if it's working or not, please. Sometimes it breaks. So if anyone on YouTube's lurking right now and wouldn't mind just quickly unlurking just so I can see. If I don't see any messages, then I'll just assume. Oh, hey, I know that sound. Arius, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Good morning, Meki. Yeah, I hate to demand an unlurk. Thank you, Freyhig. Test, Fulman, thank you. Just like to make sure, because I mean, it's been really good as of late, but for a while, it was like every stream it was breaking. So I definitely like to make sure that it's working. Map, unlurk, Mayo. No, it's definitely no Mayo. Listen, I wouldn't say no to a Mayo train, but that definitely ain't no Mayo train. Good morning, Sauce. All right. Got all that done. Real quick, before we start doing maps, I'm going to quickly go into Occult Crescent and open my chests. That's what I'll do. I've been meaning to make that a more regular thing whenever I log in. Yeah. I'll be on Coral. There's no reason for me to leave Coral, so I'm just going to stay here to do my maps today. Yeah, there's just no reason for me to really leave. It's not like there's a benefit to doing it on Gilgamesh or something like that. You know? What was I going to say? Oh, right. Let's go to Tuliolal. Yeah, I think I've got another map allowance coming up too. I saw squadrons are available now, of course. Donation status, Ecodal, leave, map allowance in an hour. I have 2 maps on me, but I mean, I have a third that I can get. So we'll either do 2 or 3. At the very least, I'm planning to do 2. Can you come? Yeah, I mean, it's first come, first serve. It's just whoever joins the party when I make it. But I'm not doing it for another, probably like 25 minutes. Do. I got like, yeah, probably like 25 minutes. You have 16? You've been mailing them to yourself. Yeah, like 20, 25 minutes. But yeah, it'll be on Coral. Alright, real quick, let me pop on Warrior. And go do this. I think I remember the route. I just want to see if I get any carrots, man. I only have 995 more carrots to go.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel?
Why is this my life?
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought.
I also clearly don't remember where all of these are, I'm realizing. I remember where a handful of them are, but not where the ones that I'm walking past right now are. Granted, I only have 23 up. Thanks for the bets. Calyx should listen to his speech. Calyx could do with listening to a lot of things. How'd I sleep? I slept great. I fell asleep so early. So if you had to poke me to wake me up to say goodnight. She was like, hey. Hey, you. Dude, Shout Chat's asking when last pots were. That's how excited Shout Chat is for pots. That was to cheer me up. Well, then, lucky you, it was Gaius, I suppose. Lucky you. Yeah, everybody wants Pot Friend. I'll go do Pot Friend. The amount you get is wild, man. Dude, gold chest having just like 1,600 in there. Oh. So good. Listen, sometimes your reward's gonna be good enough. Where's the yen? Hopefully we'll have it today. I'm hoping for a yen. I hope at least somebody gets a yen today. I don't expect it to be me, but hey, the longer it takes me to get the yen, the more content we have. I'll get the yen, trust. I yan't wait for it. I bet you yant. Yes. Cosmo credits. Yeah, they made Cosmic Exploration rewards a whole lot better retroactively. They're actually really valuable this patch because of all the crafting materials, so there's a bit of longevity in Cosmic Exploration rewards now. Sometimes things actually have rewards. I've made that joke already. 15 bucks, little man. Put that yan in my hands. Hello, KP. I would be terribly upset if I was the person who sold it. And terribly pleased if I was the one who bought. I just saw that person on the yan. I saw the Yan. It was a brief moment, but I would know that smile anywhere. Cosmic's new zone is in, like 3 weeks. Yeah, it's in 3 weeks. But we were talking about the current one even, because they gave it rewards. They gave it new rewards in 7.2. So even the old zone is a lot more worth the effort now. But yeah, I mean, we don't know if you'll even be able to use the old credits for the new zone. I mean, it's not a bad idea, because if you can't, you could just spend it on the old zone. But we don't know yet if you'll even be able to do that. I don't know. It really depends on the special effects. Like, the special effects they all have now are not better in any capacity. I'm kind of hoping that they will, they'll go a little ham sandwich on those. Does 11 usually have a sale? Usually in May and November. So there should be a Final Fantasy 11 sale. Sometimes they do a summer sale. In fact, I'm pretty sure they did do a summer sale last month or the month before. They might actually, their May sale might be their summer sale now that I think about it. They may call it the summer sale. But yeah, November is almost always guaranteed, because that's another game anniversary. The summer sale. Oh, there's a summer sale for 11 happening right now? Okay, then right now, I guess. We're talking about 11, not 14. I don't know when 11's sale, but I November for sure. Yeah, November is the game's PC anniversary. May is the PS2 anniversary. Yeah, I don't miss old 11. The problem for me with 11 is I really have no reason to log into 11 anymore, unless I just want to like make random items that I won't do content with. Because the content itself is a pain in my balls. I mean, I'm glad that the people who still play have like an actual bit of meaty content, but man, I just it's a time getting into it. Not to mention that you can't really commit to just doing content in 11. You need to commit to doing content, especially the newer stuff, basically daily. Or it's pretty much pointless to do anyway. Like, if you're working on a prime weapon and you aren't logging in daily to work on it, you might as well not waste your time. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. That's like just straight up how it is. Was 11's story as impactful? It's not told as impactfully. I'm of the opinion that while Chains of Promethea is really good, that all of the best Final Fantasy XI stories are from after people stopped playing. Like, it was past its prime, in a sense. I think Seekers of Adu... I think, like, the back half of Wings of the Goddess, Seekers of Adulin, Rhapsodies and Voracious are far better stories than Xylart, Treasures, and I'm gonna say it, even Chains of Promethea. They just they worked with their development tools a lot better in those times. I think Seekers is probably the best story of all the expansions, in my humble opinion. Outside of the nostalgia bomb of Rhapsodies, if I was to just isolate Seekers, I think it's probably the best of them. And remember, I'm an 11 boomer, so I'm supposed to not be allowed to say I like anything past 2010, right? That's the rule that I'm supposed to follow, right? I'm pretty sure that I had to sign a contract as a veteran 11 player that says I'm not allowed to like anything past level 75. Yeah, I will say that 11 more regularly broke its... Like, when 11 breaks its cutscene formula, the final cutscene of Rhapsodies is a pretty good indicator of how much they learned to develop on the tools. Although I'd say there were some pretty good moments in Xylart and Chains, but I think the final sequence of Rhapsodies is exemplary in terms of... it's just a really good cutscene. Yeah, I popped in to get the Mog Bonanza coupon. I haven't spent it because who gives, like, what the fuck am I going to do with it, right? Like, again, it's still kind of the issue of I have nothing to do, so I mean, I pick up the Mog Bonanza because it's a really, really rare and strong weapon, but I have nothing to do with said weapon. Unless I, again, want to do, like, old content. Like, just for the sake of working on it. Like, you know, a mythic weapon or something. The only thing I didn't finish back when I was playing was an Aeonic weapon. I was on the Sky Gods for the Aeonic weapon. Kirin, Koryu, Byakko, that whole batch. And then I would have needed all of Ryzen Jima. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just you have to clear up through all the Eska bosses. You literally have to kill, like, every Eska boss a single time in each zone. But you have to, like, go through the zones sequentially. That's the only one I didn't finish, because I wasn't taking the game seriously enough to want to, you know, go too deep into it and to, like, actually look for groups. And I didn't feel like... I didn't want to murk it, either. Because I was like, if I'm going to murk it, why am I playing? The only thing I murked was... What's his name? Warden of... I don't remember. Absolute Virtue clone. And that's because I had the spawn... Yeah, Warden of Courage. Warder of Courage. Yeah, and that's because I had the spawn item. I literally, like, farmed out the spawn item for Warder of Courage and then murked it with the spawn item. And then I got the earring in one try. Yeah, my fucking murk was worth it 10 times over. Because I got the fucking earring in one try.
Hey Haps, any idea when you'll have time to upload the audio versions of State of the Realm?
Oh, the
Apple Podcasts.
Yeah, my what's it called? My RSS feed's completely busted. I need to, like, I need to figure something out for that, because the RSS feed for it just doesn't send it out anymore. And I don't know why. It doesn't work. I need to set up a new RSS feed for it, or I need to figure out what's going on with the old RSS feed and resolve it. But no, I don't know. There's no timeline at the moment. It's just going to be on YouTube. I haven't even been uploading it to SoundCloud because, again, it just doesn't work, the distribution of it. What level? Rise of Xylart, generally you want to be 75 or above. Chains you can start immediately. Chains is level capped. Well, I'm sorry, used to be level capped all the way up until... I think Tenzin is the first real mission that's not level capped. I mean, it's better to be a higher level than 63, but you'll probably level anyway. Like, I would say you're more than likely going to do some leveling at some point, you know? Oh, actually, let me check for the chest up here. But yeah, you could technically start Chains of Promethea at 63. You just have to be careful of the level 90 plus monsters that roam Promethean, but I think everyone's generally tries to steer clear of those. It's funny how at first they just added level 99 monsters, and then they added level 150 monsters, I think they are. The higher tier ones. Like 140. People actually grind Limbus for master points sometimes now too, apparently, because Limbus got reworked as well, and it has an adjustable difficulty to it. No, 99 makes life really easy, but 99 is only really required for Seekers and Rhapsodies. It's really nice to have for Wings, because the final boss of Wings really sucks if you're not real. I would know, you know what though? Wings is kind of just tough because there's a lot of missions where you need to protect NPCs and they are fucking helpless. Like, unless you can just like wipe everything out immediately, they're just fucking helpless. Paying a booster. I had a friend who helped me grind out some points. I used to play Final Fantasy XIV with him, and he still plays 11 from time to time, so he helped me with some job points at one part. I mean, not, yeah, JP. Yeah, job points. Mm-hmm. I was like, hey, dog. Want to join this party? And I was like, okay. I also did a shit ton of that grinding myself, though. I grinded my Puppet Master just up. Like, solo from, like, 1,200 job points. My brain reminds me to stop. It's really only good if you just randomly decide you want to just work on something that you didn't do or that you hadn't done before. For the sake of just doing it. Because doing the new stuff is just... Unless you really want to commit, it's just not great to want to do. And I really don't feel like setting up a ton of Luas. That's the other thing. Mastery point cap.
The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the first 2 expansions Heaven's Ward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on play time. Sign up, and enjoy Erzia today. Thank you for your consistency of content.
Thank you! Thank you for the bits. I didn't know that. This is new information. Damn, where the fuck are all the chests? To be fair, I only kind of remember where these chests are to begin with. New week, same happy. You know, we don't need a patch for me. I'm good. Yeah, I do have to spend some silver pieces. If I get a gold chest from the pot when it spawns, then no, it's 1,000. Yeah, I would lose like 5. Because I think it's 1,000 silver pieces for gold chests. 1,800 gold, 1,000 silver, I think it is. 1,600 gold. Crazy, man. Oh, apparently there's pot friends in 2 minutes. Dude, my shout chat is tracking the pot friend spawn timer now. What a different time we live in. Excuse me. Ugh. Hold on. I need to return so I can spend some silvers. Golem, go away. Thank you. Might as well go spend some silvers real quick. And then go to Pot Friend. And then after Pot Friend is Map Party. Yes, this is similar content to Eureka. Oh, hey, a treasure coffer. Matt Hardy. I mean, could do that too, I guess. Jesus, bro, look at how many people were just hard camping the pot. All of these, did you see that? There was like 7 people here just camping pot friend, waiting for him to spawn. Give me your elixirs, meow. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably so many people here. I'm not even guaranteed to get one. Grrr. But I did get one. Far, far north. When there's so many people, you can't even have friends anymore. .jpeg. One day we'll patch it and just stream it anyway. One day. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. There it is. I like how the chat message is screwed up. 300 silver, 480 gold. Beep, boop, beep. All right, let me check in the cave for some more chests, and then it'll be map party time on Coral. Excellent. Yeah, they give a decent amount, too. There's a lot more people excited to do pots now. Raimi just did it, and he didn't even get one because there's too many people going to pots. That one was kind of a different one, though. That one was on the way to Calamity Bound. So the number of people who could just do both was pretty high there. Yeah, it's only once every 30 minutes, so you usually want to be doing something while you're waiting. Whether that be gold point farming or just catching CEs and stuff along the way. I would like it if they were once every 20 minutes, personally. 15 minutes would be ideal, but I'm trying not to be too greedy. Yeah, it's Gargantua skin. Oh, yeah, of course. That was always going to be the case. Straight up gold farming was always going to be better. I'm doing at least 2 rounds. If there's 2 that, if the 2 are really good, then I won't do a 3rd one. But keep in mind, maps are 240k on Coral. They're not nearly as expensive as they used to be. So buying an extra map is not the worst idea if we decide to do 3. You'll make 240k at least on guild drops most of the time. I don't know, dude. I enjoy a lot of the kind of smaller changes that we've seen in this patch. I like seeing Cosmic be used as a means of getting stuff to make the new crafted gear. I like the changes to the coins here. I just wish that they were like that earlier. We still have to see how the actual next Cosmic zone and step actually even goes. My biggest concern in the whole patch is the Blessed Horde. I don't think they can make the Blessed Horde rewarding enough to warrant people doing anything but Quantum 40. Like, I think anything other than Quantum 40 is probably just dead content, in all honesty. Hello, Vahizi. Megars 250. Yeah, they're not too bad anymore. They're okay to buy at this point. Lazier, and I'm all about that. Yeah, I'm always down for feedback actually being reflected. Never gonna say no to that. Yeah, Q15 or Q40 or nothing in between. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people go into Q20 and Q30 and whatnot just to see just to gradually learn mechanics. Yeah, those mobs are sound aggro. Those specific, the Hagentis are sound aggro. Mm-hmm. Probably the most important sound aggro monster. It's one of the only sound aggro monsters in that entire area. They just said it rewards more Blessed Hordes and gives you a unique title. The most useful reason we found, potentially, for Quantum 40 is if there is a earn 10,000 Blessed Horde achievement. Then Quantum 40 is going to be one of the faster ways to do that. Sure do love 10,000 Horde achievements. Yeah, they said that the every time you max out one of the 5, so for every I guess not for every 8 technically, but for every maxed out spawn item for Quantum, the boss learns new mechanics. So it's not just Quantum 40 that has new mechanics. It's like, if you did Quantum 15, but you maxed out a different thing to like do it, in theory, he would have a different mechanic, right? So let's say you have Quantum 15 and his HP is at 8, and then you have the other 7 dispersed in the other ones. He'll have one new mechanic that way. But if you were to do Quantum 15 and do like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, he wouldn't have that mechanic. And then when you max attack, health, if you max all of his stats, then that's when they said it's like a 10-minute 4-player ult. That scared me.
Start to your week. Played through the new content last week. And
Gargantua skins are in living memory.
We might one day get an FF11 remaster/remake.
Don't expect it. Honestly, at this point, the only thing I would even remotely expect 11-wise, if they ever did it, would be a single-player Final Fantasy 11. And that would be more like Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 11. You know what I mean? Honestly, if they just took Final Fantasy 11, made a single-player version, made it play like Final Fantasy 12, I'd be eating pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Grandmasters was pretty good, but it was a mobile game. Thank you for the bits. I like to see any gameplay like... Yeah, 12, I'm not a big fan of the original 12, but I'm a big fan of Zodiac Age. I always talk about doing another, what are they called, run? New Game Minus run of 12, because New Game Minus Final Fantasy 12 was one of the more fun challenges I've done, because I've done No Sphere Grid, which honestly was pretty easy, all things considered. I've done New Game Minus. I've done No Junction, Final Fantasy VIII, except beating the last boss, because Ultimecia was just going to drive me insane. And then for the rest, I've just done, like, what is it called? I've done level 1 Final Fantasy 15. I've done, and then I've done, like, the modded versions of, like, 7, and, like, I've done, like, randomizers and stuff other than that. Alright, I'm making the PF on Coral. This is first come, first serve, so if you don't get in, then sorry. It's, you know, I keep it fair, and I just make it first come, first serve. The password will be 1227, but I do have rules for my map parties. Number 1, bring your own maps. Let me type it with the correct. Bring your own maps. So everybody in the round has to have a map. We also go round by round. That means that don't use your second map until everybody's gotten one turn. The main reason I do that is because it's your map, your loot. This is not free for all. So if your map gets a super rare item, you get it. But if somebody else does, you cannot take it. It is theirs. Bring your own map. Map owner need. Everyone agreed. And we go round by round to make sure that everybody actually gets to use their maps. That way it's not like somebody does 2 and then pieces, but we're still doing your map, your loot. Alright. Passwords. Oh, and if you don't have flying, don't fucking join. Stop being lazy. Passwords 1227 on Coral. And I'm making it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. And full. We're in instance 1 also. Everyone come to instance 1. We've only gotten the fever dream once. I spotted a Yan in the wild. And now that we're all here, it's just whoever calls it first, we just go to. And then if anyone has a duplicate in that spot and within the same round, we'll just do it there. Kind of want to try it. Yeah, Zodiac Age. I enjoyed Zodiac Age. Big fan. Alright, so we'll go to this person's first. We're waiting on the 8th person to get here. To be in zone, if you will. 12 vids. Yeah, I actually had quite a few 12 videos. Some of the leveling videos and the New Game Minus stuff was just a lot of fun. I'm not doing No Crystarium. Listen, I am okay with 13. Do not make me hate it. Alright, once everyone's in zone, you can pop it. As long as I'm there, you can dig. We don't need all 8 people present. No Crystarium. I've seen enough. It doesn't look fun. I'll tell you what, No Junction wasn't that fun either. But it was pretty easy up until the very end, so I didn't really mind. Good morning, Mello. Hey, look, a portal. Remember, map owner need, everyone else agreed. And make sure you take care of loot ASAP. How do you even do No Junction? Lots of limit breaks. No, you can't use Guardian. You can't use any command other than attack and limit break. With No Junction. Those are literally the only 2 commands you have. Because you can't equip skills without a Guardian Force Junction. You can't use the item skill. You can't do anything. I made it all the way to Ultimecia, but Ultimecia is just too much Gamba. My thoughts on 13? I'm very middle of the road about it. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not my favorite. I like 13-2 a little bit more. than 13. I'm usually okay playing it, though. Like, I don't really have any issues playing it. Speaking of Gamba. I like Lightning Return's combat. I hate everything else about it. No, I know there's a super save. Sly mentioned it on State of the Realm also. I'm just mad I haven't seen it. Angelo is actually essential to No Junction. Because with Renoa, you need to make sure she only knows 2 limit breaks in the whole game. She has to only know the one that her original one and the one that makes everyone invincible. Because you need that invincibility to like get through a lot of things. The bigger problem is that for Ultimecia, you really need to roll the end on Selfie 4 times to do it, like, in a reasonable amount of time. And rolling the end on Selfie 4 times while maintaining invincibility is not fun. That was when I gave up, when I just got tired of re-rolling for the end. Yeah, it's hard enough. And not to mention, half the time I get the end, I skip it by accident because I'm so used to scrolling through Selfie's slots. No, somebody's disconnecting. Mind you that if they then this may mean we get stuck in here for a little bit because we'll have to deal with the loot. Shell during Ultimecia. Yeah, now imagine losing invincibility and just insta-dying. Like, you're not going to get through Griever without being invincible. Okay, they're out. I think that means the loot won't take forever. That's pretty funny, Arcane. That's pretty funny. I want to see one Fever Dream today for somebody. I don't care if it's me. I just want to see it. We want as many Final Fantasies. That's not good. We want as many Final Fantasies as possible for the achievement, and we want as many Fever Dreams as possible for the Yan. Still yet to see the super save. Oh! There it is. There's the super save. Finally! Too bad it did not roll Yan. That's so late. Spoke it into existence. Yeah, pretty much. Too bad it wasn't Yan. Goldie cats. And now we've officially seen it. It happens so late, too. It's crazy how late into the animation it is. That's so much later than every other save. It's like right at the end. The screen is black for like 3 seconds before you get saved. Well, better hope to see it a second time, I guess. You can also be saved here. Like when it does that static, sometimes they just re-roll. Not that time. Listen, I've had it happen not in here, obviously, but I've had it happen 4 times. Okay, anyone else in the same spot before we go to Roses? Roses was the next one called. But if anyone else has one in the same spot, I'll give them 10, 15 seconds to use it first. Chances for Friday? Pretty decent. Thinking Friday again. I was thinking Friday. Yeah. Alright, no one else here? Mine is close? I mean, I prefer to do them in called order, but yeah, I mean, we could just do this one next, because it's closer. Oh, wait, let me guess. Don't tell me yours is actually... I didn't realize someone was... Well, we were just doing it in called order, but fuck it. Might as well just go there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I normally really coordinate these, but I just don't give a fuck when it's all in the same zone. Yeah, Figment coffers drop. The loot tables between the two are exactly the same, except for the stuff that comes from, like, the Fever Dream. So the Gimme Kitten and the Yan stuff. Alright, so it looks like we've got 3 maps here. Accidental Great Planning. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 maps here. Yeah, it's just so irrelevant. It's right here, where I'm standing. Where I'm standing is where the chest actually is. See? They are soloable, but you can't do the Fever Dream solo. Which, if you can't do the Fever Dream solo, means that it's kind of pointless to do. You will not collect all of the sacks in the Fever Dream solo. Alright, we've got a few in this spot. Lamp. Next map. We should have 3 here, and then we can go to the other one. Lamp. I heard you love Lamp. I love Lamp! I love Lamp! I thought it was going to be another lamp. Alright, we have another map here. Make sure to do the loot first, and then we should have a third map. I see. Oh yeah, I saw you got the Terroros minion or whatever his name is. When I log in later, we're gonna kill, we're gonna finish, Dragon Slayer. Temperos, there you go. Can you do the dream with 4? Yeah, you can do the dream with 4. The most I've seen one person get is 51, and you only need 100. So 4 people break up into quadrants, you're probably fine. All right, well, that was a complete waste of time. Let's go to Rosa's next, I guess, then. So we're probably going to do a 3rd round if this continues. Where Paul? Favorite food to cook? Oh, steak. Easy. Love steak. I made cheesy rice this morning for breakfast. Fat-free mozzarella and just jasmine rice. Mix them together, get it all melty. I don't remember exactly where yours is, so I'm going to just follow you. I think it's over here. I love just a nice simple bowl of cheesy rice. 20 seconds spare. Yeah, I figured if one person can get 51 of them done, theoretically 2 people can do it. That means 3 and above, as long as you know which side of the room everyone has. Also shouldn't be a problem. You did it on the skillet afterward. You mean do a reverse sear? No, I sear it initially. I don't bother reverse searing. I just do a traditional sear. Hey, look, a portal. Oh, the rice. No. That's, God, what is the name of that? There's a culture that's a very traditional thing. To char rice. To make it crispy. Favorite cut of steak? It's all of it. Just give me all the meat. If I could buy and freeze a half No! Yo, come on. Come on. No. That's rude. Leave it overnight. You mean a dry brine? I do that sometimes. No, if I could like freeze a half a cow, I would totally do it. Triple diamond. Triple big diamond. Pagao? Maybe. That doesn't sound familiar. But I mean, that could be just... It could also be true. Just, I don't think that's what I was thinking. I wanna see a fever dream. I'm not, that's the thing, is I'm not gonna get myself a walk-in freezer. That's not great. Maybe you'll get saved. But yeah, getting like a half a cow and just like having it in my own. Oh my god, that would be so good. I don't really grade things, but I've enjoyed 7.3 so far. Boo. Anyone else in this spot? Oh, let me see where mine is. I'm not going to lie. Mine might have been in the previous spots. I totally forgot to check. My bad if it was. I was so focused on getting everybody else's maps in order, I forgot my own. I don't know where mine is. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. I know where mine is. Anyone else in this spot? Was a bad round. There's still 3 left. It could be amazing for the rest of it. All right, anyone else? We should have 3 more in the round, including mine. So, I usually just... Oh, well, that's where mine is, so I guess that's where we're doing it next. Mine is in the same spot. That would require me to know my neighbors praying. And even then, no, I would want the cow for myself. Yeah, we did get to see the Jesus save once. Finally, after God knows how many spins. Yeah, not an unlikely chance that we'll do 3 rounds here. So I'll have to buy a map if we do. Actually, I don't have to, but that would mean that if I could go gather another. I do have my allowances available in like 10 minutes. It would mean that tomorrow I wouldn't be doing them, or I'd have to buy one tomorrow if I wanted to do 2 rounds tomorrow with Wondrous Tales. Actually, no, it doesn't. I would just gather one tomorrow, and then, yeah, what the fuck am I talking about? It's over here. Alright, we've got at least 2 in this spot. I don't want to fucking... I'll do Wondrous Tales on my alt. Actually, I have a spare Gargantua skin on my alt. Thank you for reminding me. What do you think that the best DPS for maps is? They're maps. It doesn't matter. It's fucking easy. It's easy content. Just don't die. Yeah, pretty much. Good steak after a long day. Yeah, we're this round's not looking so hot. Egg. Do the loot. All right. Good morning, Cal. After this group, I mean, we're just going to continue doing maps with the people in this group as long as people have maps. Not making a new group. This is the 7th map in this round, and they've all been booty. They still... Lamp! And they still continue to be booty. We should have 1 map left in this round. Alright. Is that where mine is? We're going to go on to round 2 after this. Yeah, I think mine is in that... Yeah, so my first one of the 2nd round is in this spot. And this is the last one for round 1. Yeah, no, it's just 1 group. We have had 2 portals, and they have been very not good. Looks like I'll be playing OSRS earlier than I thought today. We might do Stardew later, too, if Sophie's up for it. Might do a bit of game hopping today. Probably gonna have to buy a map for round 2. Oh, was your allowance just bare, like, just, my other map is on a retainer, of course. No, we have no Dokapon this week. We're gonna try to beat Dokapon, I think, next Monday. We can only really do Dokapon on Mondays now, and this Monday, was a no-go. And then we'll start round 2 after... Wow, that round sucked fucking balls. Alright. Round 2, mine is in this spot. If you want to go get your map first before we start, if anyone has to go get their 2nd map, feel free. I'll wait. Your allowance is in 7 minutes. If nobody else needs to go, then we'll start. Because you could just grab it while we're going throughout the round. Alright, we're good? Everyone's staying in zone? Because I'm going to dig. If I dig, don't leave the zone because you'll get kicked out of the party. Okay, I'm digging. If the second round is amazing, we won't do a third round. If the second round is booty, we're definitely doing a third round. I just said that's not what's happening. I literally just said there's no Dokapon this week. We can only do it on Mondays, and this week is a no-go. God damn, dude. Over 2 on portals. It's not looking so hot. Where portal? Well, hold on. Does anyone else have one in this spot? Don't just call it immediately. There could be somebody else with one in this spot, too. Yes. Gotta chill for a second. Guys. Chill. See if there's any more in the spot first. Because once one person starts calling them out, then everybody starts doing it. And I ain't gonna remember where all that shit is. Yeah, we're probably doing a third round. My allowance is up in like 3 minutes, I think. Good morning, Saucy. Damn, dude. These portals are brutal. Ready to be hurt. Yeah, mind you, there's like a 70% chance of getting a portal. Not even a 50% chance. Okay, we had one that was kind of nearby. And I don't think there's any more in this spot. Well, hold on. Make sure we do the... Actually, hold on. Do the loot. Guys, do the loot. Do the loot quick. I don't know if there's anyone else in this spot. You got to do the loot. There you go. Is there anyone else in this spot? No? Okay. Looks like everyone had gotten on their mount. Let's go to the one that was up here. Because it was a bit close by. This was Dante's. Dante's is up here. Where's Rose's? Oh, no. Rose's is nearby. Never mind. Rose's is closer. Yeah, we'll do Rose's and then Dante's. Actually, that works. That's the order we called them in. This is a spot? I don't remember this. Yeah, I heard cats every day. Okay, and then we have 2 in Dante's spot. Got it. Like I said, I don't care who gets the fever dream, but I want to see them. Hey, look, a portal. They're real. They can happen. I can't believe we're already 10 maps in and it's been like 10 fucking minutes. Meow? Cats are in here. Just sausage? Please. I have to believe that we'll have one good map. I simply have to believe. Show us the money. I want to see rainbow slots. I must see what success looks like. Well, I mean, just roll up and give us all three of the ones. Thank you. I figured it was probably going to do it. Fucking vault vegetators. I hate these guys. At least there's 3,000 gil, right? Y'all keep getting smacked. Y'all never fought a Cyclops before? No, some of you I can clearly tell just will not move. And you know what? I don't blame you. Alright, show me the Gamba. Show me a high quality Gamba. Wait. No, come on. Adjust. Show it. Do it. Adjust. Yes! It's Yan time! Pick up the bags, baby. Watch out for the Yans. Remember that the gold bags are worth more also. I saw that it was 2 and then it was right next. I was like, you can't do this. You can't screw us out of this. It's not even my Yan. But I just want to see it happen, man. Open the bag and let the Yan out. Fever dream past. Moment of Yan. They got it! Yan! Remember, it's map owner need, all else greed. The Yan! Now get another. They got the Yan! Want to make a deal? No, I'm not buying the Yan from you. Oh, and they're gonna get another adjust. All hail the Yan! I was thinking, what if they get 2 in a row? I'm not gonna lie. You got first yen, but had you considered second yen? Sir, a second yen has hit the vault. Not the second yen joke. Who's joking? Just get a second one. Now we get Final Fantasy. We love our little Yan friend. Now everyone can love Yan. This is Final Fantasy. Don't worry, we'll be saved and it'll be Final Fantasy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just here comes the super save. We didn't get super save. This is not Final Fantasy. Any more in this spot? I know Dante's is the one we're going to next. Alright, that's 1 yen. Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna get kicked out the moment we got the yen. We have Dante's and Explosions in the next spot. Unless somebody else has theirs here. Alright, looks like no one else's is here. That's 1 yen down, many yens still to go. Like I said, if I make enough money to buy the yen from other drops at some point, I probably will. But the goal is for me to get my yen as a drop. The champion. All right. Wait. Don't zone out. Don't leave. Don't zone out. Yeah. I'll go last and grab. Okay. I'll go last and grab the right one. Okay. As long as I just want to make sure it didn't zone out. I just saw. I saw the leave, and I was like, oh no. That's fine. Yeah, you had a Brack skin. Got it. I have a Brack skin I need to burn at some point, but maybe post yen. Post yen clarity. And back to our maps being shit. Got it. Wait, we have one more in this spot. Yen giveth, yen taketh away. I know we had Explosions in this spot. There we go. I still want a third round because both of my maps didn't have portals. I could never even be diluted into the yen. Listen, I won't buy it, but if you wanted to, if you think you don't deserve it that bad. You feel that guilty about it. Alright, like I said, back to our maps being shit. Alright, that was 4? Yeah, that was 4. We have 4 more. Somebody else had already called theirs. We're doing a third round. was your map, though. Oh, you're talking to them. Yeah. Hence, they did deserve it. Don't forget to take care of the loot. We still have 4 maps left in this round. Somebody else called one. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, actually, I do remember where it was. Yeah, it was top right. Like I said, if you're feeling that guilty, I mean, I'll take it. But I'm not buying it. There's content to be had doing these maps. I didn't get a Yan, but I did get Lamp. Yamp. A Yan lamp. A Yamp. Yan furniture has got to be coming, right? Like, there's got to be a Yan couch happening. Where it's just like the cushion is a Yan face. A Yan lamp, but the glowy part is just like a glowy Yan. Yan shirt. Yan mask. Yan mask is definitely happening. Yan food. Yan cakes. Hey, I love going all left. We did get a Yan to drop today. Yan housing exterior. Alright. Damn! Hands of damn! Damn, we didn't get a portal. When the only loot you get is damn! Alright, we have 3 maps left. One person has to gather theirs. Or so one person has to go get it. Damn, these maps suck. We should have 2 more people. Okay. Down there. You know, while we're doing these maps, you can... Oh, wait, no, you need to go buy one. Right, my bad. I was thinking if you were just going to gather it, you could do that now. Because we're in Pyro anyway. I'm actually going to do that real quick. Hold on. I'm going to do... Well, I guess I have time. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it now. Let me go gather my next one. The Super Saiyan Gay Drink. Super Gayin? You might be cooking. Probably not. Yeah, I remember. I remember it from the story more so than anything else. Is buying a map gathering? Wait, what? I guess technically it qualifies as that, yeah. Just doesn't have a cooldown. Yan will be the Squapes. What if we got Squape style Yans? Just a really like a Minecraft Yan. Yancraft. Yeah, exactly. They went crazy with the Paisa stuff, and now they gotta go crazy with the Yan stuff. Mecha Yan. I'm waiting for Yan with sunglasses. With sunglasses on. Cool Yan. Yan with a top hat. It's another good one. Wow, these really do hate us, huh? Maybe it's one of those cases where you're like, maybe we shouldn't do the third round because if the first two went this, but like I need the revenge round. I'm gonna crash out. There should be. Shouldn't there be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Shouldn't there be two more? We didn't finish the round. There should still be people who didn't finish this round. Because we did. That wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't 7. There's somebody who still has a map, who hasn't called it. I did mine, then Rose's, then Dante, Yvonne. I don't know whose this was. This was Light Earth, and then Lord did one. So who hasn't done one? Rosa did one, Dante. Zexion we know. Ren. I did mine. Mine was the very first one that we did. Because we did it right here. Ren, did you do yours? His was first, yours was... Oh, then we have done 7. Okay. I didn't recall. Oh, right. We had 2 in this spot. You're right. Okay, yeah. It's okay. This is the last one in round 2 then. All right, they're going to go get a map. And then we can start round 3. Anyone who needs to get a map, go get a map. I'm going to wait right here. You want to have time for 3? Okay, that's fine. I can get somebody else in for 1 round. That's no biggie. Alright, I know where mine is. I'm glad we got 1 Yan done. It's not mine, but we did get one. I was going to say we can just start here. But I guess we could also just start. We could reset and start back in the middle of the map too. I mean, that was basically like Rosa's 3rd or 4th map. Rosa hasn't done a whole lot of maps. Yeah. Rosa got a map. Got a Yan. Oh, right. We need to end round 2 first. Oh, hey, my next one begins. my next one is where we're ending round 2 again, which means I'm gonna start round 3 with a failure. I'm gonna replace and get an 8th person since this will be the last one Zexion can do. We'll get somebody for 1 last round. But we'll start here all the same. All right, wait, we're not let them do theirs first, then don't start the next map after that. Yeah, work backends, that's fine. You're gonna throw your Yan in the dryer? What? Freshly dried Yan. I imagine a Yan in a dryer just with its eyes open, just with the innocent look, just swirling around in a circle. Just like it's just like you take the Yan emo and it just spins in the dryer. Oh wow, our slots are starting off gay. We love gay slots. Instant gay slots. That means it's a 50-50 chance of a fever dream. Which means we're not getting it, but, you know. It's at least nice that it lies to us. Well, rainbow means that it's guaranteed to succeed, and it'll either be the fever dream or another symbol. Specifically means all of those things. It's actually not great to get it as the very first one, because the first roll is already guaranteed anyway. Yeah, instant gay slots. We love those. You want to see the gay slots all the time. No, I'm saying it's the fever dream or a different symbol. It doesn't matter what the others, it just can't be failure. So in this case, we got the triple diamond because we didn't get the fever dream. But one of the two options is the fever dream. No, just another symbol. Oh, well, that's the reverse, which is not as cool. This is 50% chance to be ejected. Okay, that's better. That's fine. Going on both ends of the spectrum here. Turtle. This map is messing with my emotions, just like real gambling. Yes! Having fun. We got a yen. I didn't get a yen, but somebody got a yen. It's been a good morning. And we also saw the save, which I feel like is worth bringing up given what we just rolled. Damn. I want a yen. Alright, we're going to refill the 8th slot before we do any more maps. We're only doing one more round on Coworl. Password's 1227. Gargantua skin map. Just one round of maps. We're just replacing Zexion. Passwords 1227. Sold it. I want my yen for me. For me. Anyone wants to take that 8th slot, I'll wait a couple minutes. No, I'm happy. Oh, let me get Mondays with Mr. Happy live, by the way. Alright, let me do that. Maybe I never finished the base side. We have one spot open for one round of maps on Coral. Or yeah, I mean, it's first come, first serve, whoever joins. We're starting in exactly the spot we're in right now, too. Alright, let's get my weekly Q&A live. Cool. Spot has been taken. Alright. I'm gonna dig it up. This will be our first spot. We have 2 in this spot for the final round. Round 3. Fight! More like round 3. Fail! Time to go 0-3 on maps this week. Alright, I'm 0-3 on portals this today, not this week. Well, I guess this week so far. 0-3 on portals for me. I should have known. Oh, that's fine. Hey, hunters. Hello. This is about to get very crowded. Is it a new week? Well, it is Monday. Oh, this was a 3-rounder. All right. The portals today are just booty, man. Not the good kind of booty. All right, who's next? Anyone else in this spot? Alright, that one's nearby. Yeah, I went 0-3 on portals on my own maps this week to find good booty. Ass! No, this is already our 3rd round. It took us like 30 minutes to do these 3 rounds because our luck was ass. Not good ass. I did my Chloe map on Wednesday. Spam Risk is calling me. Oh, that's so nice of them. I also have a spare map on my other character. But I'll probably just get a second map from Wondrous Tales from them and then do both the maps on that character. Alright. That's 3 over 3 on portals this round. Dude, our portal luck today is awful. Damn. Damn. It's funny because effectively the only one person who had good portal luck got a Yan, and everyone else has had terrible luck. It was truly siphoned off. Oh for 4 on portals in the third round. Jesus. All right. Map number 5. All right. They called theirs next. So that's where we're going next. 70% chance for a portal, mind you. We have been putting that number to the test. Yeah, these portals have been terrible today. I mean, I'm glad somebody got their Yan, but I wanted a few more portals. I was like, oh, I'll do portals for like a couple of hours, and then I'm going to be on OSRS in 20 minutes at this rate. I mean, I guess I'll be doing Dragon Slayer when I get on, but you know, and Animal Magnetism. I actually started Animal Magnetism already. I got my Dorgishan crossbow off stream. No, they changed it. They bumped them up to 70%. Which makes this way worse. I'm just doing regular. I'm doing what people call Bronze Man, I guess, where I don't make the character under the Iron Man banner, but I don't like buy everything off the Grand Exchange. I guess is what it is. A happy medium. No, I'm just Mr. Happy. At least we got a portal. Now we need some gay slots. Although I've yet to see the fever dream occur from the 50-50. Even though it's, you know, there. Well, that's not gonna re-roll. Don't worry, we just have to believe. Wow, that's rude. Show us the fever. To be fair, the only fever dream we got today was also not during the gay slots. Our gay slots let us down. That's not... Oh, well, you know what? I was really pessimistic initially, and then it was at least a lesser notion, so... They're so good, Raimi. Dangerously good. But not dangerously cheesy. I'm pretty sure it only drops from the minigame. You have to get a Fever Dream to get a Yan. And even then, it's only one of 3 drops. And deport hard mode. Twice. Don't worry, I got you. Well, that's not good. It's very not gay slots. I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, those slots are scary. Do 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 do. I went a little early. Little slow those AoEs. Bah! Alright, make it happen. Come on, gay slots. Nope. It's not fair. I think we still have 3 more maps after this. Oh, hi, sausage. I have a cat right at my feet, and I didn't notice. That's not great. Oh, don't worry. We'll just get our second super save. We got one earlier. Finally. One in, like, fucking 80 maps. This was not another one. Alright, we should have 3 more. Anyone else in this spot? I'll give you like 10, 15 seconds. And then after that, it is the next spot. Alright. One of the 3 remainders. It's your turn. Mine is also there. Cool. Excellent. That'll make for map 6 and 7, and then we need map number 8. Do, do, do. Well, this is going to be OSRS time soon. You've done it, Zephyr. You finally done it. Alright, come on, portals. Yeah. Give us a few portals here at the end. Well, that's not a portal. I think we've had like 5 portals total in 3 rounds. So we only have 2 maps left. All 3 of my maps were also trash. We gotta wait for Ren to get back to the next map. Oh, because we need the loot roll done. What the fuck? No. It's got one of the worst sponsorship offers I've ever seen. Sausage. Look up at me. Alright. Sorry, sausage. Hello. Taking a drink first? Wow, damn. Alright, we only have 1 map left. No, it was a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, but it was one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Alright, just gotta believe that this last one will go really well. This one for sure. This one will be a good one. 70%. I was hoping to at least get a Final Fantasy. Shit, we didn't even get into the map. My Final Fantasy was getting fucking floor 1. Yeah, I wonder what damn tastes like. Alright, well, today's maps were fucking awful. Except for that one map. But at least Lamp. Well, those maps were fucking trash. Jet fuel. Please, no. Well, we tried. Congrats on the 1 yen that we did get. I hate it here. Yeah, it hates us here too, apparently. I should have known better than to do a 3rd round when we were having terrible luck. You can't unsink a sinking ship. How are these worth that much? The Monday curse. Yeah, no kidding. That was awful. Everything about that was terrible. Well, we tried at least. All right. I probably will do more maps tomorrow. I'll probably do at least 2. What the hell? I don't want to do that. That I figured. Yeah, but you got the more important thing, so it doesn't matter. Waves of RNG. Yeah, definitely the waves were going in an unfavorable direction. What the hell? Any mail today? No. Well, good try. We'll have plenty more maps where those came from. Tomorrow we have Unreal. Tomorrow we have Juno and Sandoria. We'll see if we're doing maps tomorrow or not. We might wait till Friday to do maps again. We'll see. I'll have 2 maps on my alt for sure by tomorrow, though, so I may want to burn through those 2. Pandal, thanks for the 111 months.
Pen.12 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. Alright, it's going to be some OSRS time soon then. Since we finished our map, I didn't expect to be done with maps for at least another hour. But looks like it'll be OSRS time then. Alright, give me a sec. And by a sec, I mean I just need to change the title of the stream because I'm pretty sure yeah, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I didn't close the tab. I just let it AFK out. Dragon Slayer and Animal Magnetism. Wednesday and Thursday this week, I'm planning on doing Guild Wars both of those days, mind you. Let's see. Let's just do this real quick. See? It was already open. And I might do Stardew later as well, mind you. That means I need to update the YouTube title as well. Okay. And I think I also have this muted. Sure do. All right. Map's done. Now OSRS. We go back. We go forth. All right, I know I was getting ready to go do this quest. I have my Ghost Speak amulet. I have a hammer, and I have a bunch of stuff to get ectoplasm. I could go do Dragon Slayer first. I could do Animal Magnetism first, or I could do Dragon Slayer first. I have my protection prayers. I just need to go pray. I just need to go to an altar real quick. I'd imagine Dragon Slayer actually won't take me that long. The The Twin Flame Staff from Royal Titans will automatically cast the correct elemental spell. Cool. I'll bear that in mind sometime in a billion years from now. Bank. Altar. There it is. Yeah, I guess I could. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty close to both. Might as well go do animal magnetism first. Skittles? I love Skittles. I haven't had Skittles in a hot minute, though. By the way, I did use the ranged protection against Sour Hog, and I did take 0 damage the entire fight. So I guess the protection prayer did technically work. We weren't sure if it would work against Sour Hog, but it did indeed work. Not that that fight was very long, but I did notice I just basically took 0 the entire time. Alright, let's head over to Canifis. Let me track animal magnetism first, because I really want that ability that comes with animal magnetism. The one that lets you pick up the arrows and bolts automatically. Off stream, I did get my Dorgashin crossbow, as you can see. I didn't do the second quest, so I don't have the ability, but I did indeed do that. Talk to Malcolm at the farm west of the ectofungus. It is quite nice having the bone crossbow. Now I just need to figure out how to get the most damage out of it, other than ranged pots. Sausage, what are you doing? She's like dragging herself across the floor. I think she was just kneading into the carpet. Don't you yawn at me. Damn, dude, that map luck was so bad. Good thing I'm not doing anything that requires a whole lot of luck here. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I don't need to worry about any amount of luck in RuneScape today. In theory. Granted, I guess I wouldn't turn away good luck. Sausage, you're sitting on my foot. Cat just got up and just moved over to my feet. I mean, she's really warm. Oh, there we go. Now she's leaving. Here, up she comes. There she is. There's the unit. Going to lay down in her favorite spot. Cat. I wonder if I have enough to do that yet. Yeah, I need to do the fairy ring. I have a lot of quests I should realistically try to get done. So I need to go all the way over to the ectofungus. Ghosts Ahoy done. Yeah, Light Earth was bringing up Ghost Ahoy yesterday. I mean, I'm going to focus on these two first, because I feel like... Oh, yeah, okay, so it looks like I'm just doing this. Hold on, I just saw text. Yeah, we're not doing Stardew, so I'll have the rest of stream to do this. What the hell? Phone. Free teleport item to the Ecto. Yeah, that'll be good. We do like teleport items. Shark? There's just shark on the ground. Okay. Leave me alone, leech. Alright, we need the Ghost Speak amulet on. The jingle? Shark bait, ooh-ha-ha? Every time I think of shark, I think of that. Oh, no, the baby shark. Got it. What use are zombie animals? Alright, I brought all the things I need. That's in order to get the 20 ecto tokens. In order to buy undead chickens. I've not been able to speak to him. Tell him I love him, but I can't find our savings. They have so many undead chickens. Tell her I put the cash in the bank like she always told me. Annoy her and I'll haunt you till your hair turns white. I mean, I feel like I'm already annoying her. I had a friend who had it as a stream alert. So but I only kind of remember it. Talk to Malcolm again. Jesus Christ. I hate being a middleman in relationships. Oh my God. I'm here about that quest. Big nose and a monstrous hat. I wonder where the beautiful young witches hide. Talk to the old crone just east of the Slayer Tower. That's the tower that I walked by earlier, right? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it's that one. Follow me, chicken. Follow me. The brain rot became permanent. You know, I've escaped most of the brain rot of my nephew. Because he was a Bubble Guppies kid. But I've escaped most of that brain rot, as I haven't lived back there in quite some time. Thank goodness. Well, I wasn't living with him when I was in the attic. That's when I moved out. It was a different location altogether. Wait. Why would they think I would help? Talk to me again with a ghost and some space in your backpack. Okay. That was quick and painless. Just being a good neighbor. There's so much back and forth in this section. I don't think there's anything hard in animal magnetism. I'm pretty sure that it's just you just go back and forth like dialogue a shit ton of times. I know I have to like I have to chop at a haunted tree near Draenor Manor and then get a holy symbol and a few other things. I have all the items. They're not on me at the moment, but I have all the items. I ended up stealing from food stalls to get my thieving up to 33 for this quest, though. I was like, you know what? I can easily just do that off stream. Just steal from fucking fruit stalls and baking stall and all the. I just did it in what, East Andugny and Helicidius or whatever the hell the name of the town was. It really didn't take very long at all. Oh, sir. Because I needed 33 thieving. What was it? I needed 19 crafting, 33 thievery, 39 agility, and I think something like 30 ranged or something for this quest. There's actually quite a few prerequisites for this quest. There's like 4 stat prerequisites and 3 quest prerequisites. It's quite prerequisite heavy. Alright, take it. Tell Malcolm again to watch a cutscene. I need a couple of your chickens. Yes, it stands for... Here, chicky chicky. There's a ghost chasing a chicken. What a sight. The chicken fooled him. This is some Banjo-Kazooie shit. It even sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. What the fuck? Cow 31337 killer. You killed Bessie. Buying cowhides and feathers, that chicken is next. Okay. Well, yes. Great. I need 20 ecto tokens. Alright, so now I need to be able to get the ecto tokens. Using the ecto fungus to the east. It said I needed pots, bones, and a bucket to get ecto tokens. Worship the ectofungus. Now, how do I actually get it? Alright, I guess I should... Since the quest doesn't tell me here. By worshipping, granting 5 tokens. Players need any type of bones, a pot, and a bucket of slime. Specifically a slime-filled bucket. From the basement of the ectofungus. Alright, so I can just go down the trapdoor. Alright, so let me fill all 4 of these buckets first. I guess I don't know what that weathered wall would have had. See why this is so slow. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to worship the ectofungus. I have to, though. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I was wondering why the bucket changed place in my inventory briefly. Yeah, probably would be better to not have to do this run every time. Damn it, my agility is so close to being able to do that. I think I have 56 agility. It's a dungeon over there. That looks fun. Alright, now go upstairs. And then grind the bones. Use bones. Oh, empty bin. Okay, they go on the other side then. That's the empty spot. This is the loader. Oh, it'll automatically do all 4. Okay. I don't know. It's not like I would know if it's somebody's arena or not. And then it says, worship the ecto... That's not too bad. Oh, does it... So whatever bones you crush up, it'll multiply the amount you get by 4, I'm assuming. Because it says it gives 4 times prayer XP. It's like 4 times what? And I'm like, I guess 4 times the base value. Speak with a ghost disciple while wearing. Any ghost disciple? Okay. Here's 20 ecto tokens. Okay, let's go buy some chickens. Yeah, I can see that being quite handy. As long as you come with a decent amount of slime. I guess running in and out of the town with a bunch of stocked slimes. And, yeah, I can see why that's a little bit of a pain. Alright, I've got the undead chickens. Now I gotta go all the way back to Ava. She's in Draenor, right? Yeah. Well, she's in the manor in Draenor. I'll run from Lumbridge. I guess I should grab the rest of the items I need at this point. I think that's a polished button, a holy symbol, a mithril axe, and... I have them all in the same spot, I'm pretty sure. Holy symbol, mithril... Oh, and 5 iron bars. That's the other thing I needed. And then we can put all the pots and buckets away. And I have the hammer also. God, having animal magnetism done is going to make leveling this so much smoother. This is a quest I've wanted done since I think the first day I started playing, but I was nowhere near being able to do it. My range is going to get to the point where... Well, actually, with this done, pest control becomes doable. So I guess maybe after Dragon Slayer, I might want to do pest control. Because I can get the... probably get the requisite levels I need for ranged while making the Void set. I think I'm at like 34. Probably want a... How about 35? Yeah, it's not too bad. In theory, I might be able to get to 42 to wear the set by the time I have the tokens, which is what, I think we said 850 tokens for one full set without the other headpieces. I wonder, what is considered mid-game in RuneScape? Obviously not where I'm at now, but what is considered mid-game in RuneScape? Like, what is the general theme of mid-game? I'd assume that's when you start using protection prayers to work on various bosses to get unique loots. What the hell just swung at me? Was that the tree? It was the tree. Because this is still early game at this point. So I'm trying to figure out expectation-wise what I will deal with. Really depends on... Give me a broad stroke. Because there has to be a clear spot where you kind of stop doing your cleanup around the map to get prepared and you kind of just are actually doing things for the sake of progressing overall and not for the sake of just doing the next quest. Okay. I would consider fire cape. Okay, recipe for disaster. That's what I was talking about. That's a good indicator. Completing fire cape. Isn't that dude like level 300? What the fuck? How am I gonna fucking do that? Yeah, isn't recipe for disaster like 10 quests? Bring me 5 iron bars and you'll never have to talk to me again. I already have them. Go to the iron mine and hit the bar with a plain old smithing hammer while facing north. What is this, fucking Final Fantasy 11? Yes. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. That answers my question then. I'll use that as kind of my metric. Is it the completion of it or just the outright doing of it that you would consider mid-game? I hate how I have to leave this house through the back every fucking time, dude. I hate Draenor Manor. Completion. Okay. Oh, is that how you get the Barrows gloves? I guess that makes sense. Okay, Barrows gloves does make sense then. Yeah, I noticed a bunch of skill ups that are involved, or like that you get as rewards from Recipe for Disaster. First big questing item. Okay. I'll make my goals kind of tangential. I'll pull up after I do Dragon Slayer 1, which I'll be doing right after I finish Animal Magnetism. I shouldn't have any problem with it. I have protection prayers. I have the anti-fire shield. I'll just bring some food. And in theory, it should be pretty easy. I have my Dorgishan crossbow, too. I remember somebody mentioned flinching him. I don't know if that's because I thought the Crandor was wide open. I assume the dragon can move around, but I guess you hit him and then run out of range of him so that he actually resets properly. Yeah, because I just need the melee protection prayer for him. I don't know if I should bring a prayer pot to that, or if he dies fast enough for me to not be concerned with it. But I guess I could always just use the protection prayer, and then if I don't kill him before it wears off, I can flinch. Yeah, I grinded out blue dragons for dragon bones and sacrificed them at somebody's altar, at a Jagger's altar, to get my my overheads. So that went pretty smooth. All right, while facing north, while looking north, use the hammer on the selected iron. If only making real magnets was as easy as just looking north. It's not? No, I haven't done the fairy ring quest yet. Which would be great for getting around, given that fairy rings are all over the fucking place. You need a herb. I don't have any herbs on me. I wish this guy would at least give you the chance to go get the herb, but at least he gives me a strength potion regardless. Like, I'm not just gonna carry a guam leaf on me in case this fucking random event happens. I still haven't gotten the sandwich guy. I want a chance at my stale baguette. The plan is that the chicken will operate the magnet to attract bits of iron and steel and maybe even your own recently fired arrows. I see what's going on here. Arrows which you fire should be able to be attracted back to your quiver. Okay, so I need to... Mithril or better, although if I recall correctly, it specifically wants mithril. I have my mithril axe on me. Try to chop an undead tree outside of Draenor Manor. Cool. These are dead trees. Yeah, those are undead trees. I was going to say there's a difference. The axe bounces off. You should report to Ava. Wait. Talk to Terrail. Oh, no. I see. You should report this to Ava. Wow, okay, that's optional, I guess, to report it to Ava, because it tells me to go right to... Oh, right, I have to go to Berthorpe. Hold on, I have a games necklace. Let me go get it. It sure is, Azeroth. At least you only have to do it once. Smile. Just a lot of once. Hey, look, Adamant Arrow P++. And an amulet and 3 amulets of strength. Motherfuckers just be dropping shit. Amulet of Magic. Where are my games necklaces? They should be here somewhere. Over to Berthorpe I go. Do battle dance. A blessed axe. Don't worry. I have both of those things. I love one. Alright, now I can chop the tree. I should maybe have stopped at the bank since... Yeah, I've already learned the hard way. Wait, isn't there, in the pub? Right. Pub. What subclass? I mean, Blue Mage has a bunch of good subclasses. You could honestly just run Warrior Ninja most of the time. Most people go Ninja until they actually have the shadows that come from it. Till they have Zephyr Mantle, I believe it's called. Let's see. I need... No problem. That's what I do. I should actually split up weapons and armor here. Oh, actually, no, I have my staff on me. I just need to equip it. And then I need to go to Draenor? I guess my house is fairly close. Then go east. Yeah, I always have to kind of recall things loosely with Blue Mage. One second. Hello, EO. Welcome to questing. I mean, we've had Unreals that are not too different from Seiryu before, so shouldn't be too surprising. He's not the absolute easiest one, but he's pretty close. How to unlock Ninja? Ninja is not too bad. The bigger thing is actually learning the ninjutsu, which you either have to buy or do quests for as well. You did Monkey Madness yesterday. Alright, chop undead tree. There we go. Yeah, those records reset every maintenance. I mean, still, it's not like not cool, but you know, worth remembering. I want Ravana as well. Although Ravana would also be really easy. The hardest mechanic in all of Ravana is Limit Cut. Now we have all the ingredients for infinite arrows. Just need a container. All right, translate research notes by clicking all the highlighted switches. It wasn't pure luck. It was it was an add-on. How dare you get it right? I've heard that the ham dudes lose their clothes a lot to thieves. Oh, I need hard leather? I don't know if I bought hard leather. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can just go to Varric real quick. Alright, almost done. It's actually, I could also just make hard leather, but I'm already here. It takes 2 seconds. You need what, like 1 cowhide at the tannery and that's like 3 coins? Let me see if I have hard leather. Maybe I bought hard leather. I did not. Alright. Because I made a bunch of leather stuff to even do this quest. But I forgot that I was going to need hard leather also. Combine hard leather and polish buttons with the pattern. There we go. Give Ava... Now I have to go back again, of course. At least I'm about to be able to do high alch. I'm almost at 55 magic. That's 55 magic, right? No, it's 54. Fuck. Alright, it's still close, but not as close as I was hoping. With infinite arrows, I could gemstone crab my ranged also. I've really been trying to avoid just gemstone crabbing for skill ups. Because it just doesn't seem like an efficient use of time. I mean, it is an incredibly efficient use of time. But not when I have quests that still need doing. Unless I need the stats to get the quest, but I haven't needed that. Alright, finish my quest for me. And Ava's device. Oh, some decent skill up EXP too. Slayer 26, crafting 21, fletching 12, woodcutting 36. And then the Ava's device. Okay, that goes in my glove, in my not my glove slot, my cape spot. All right, with that I can take. I think I can take the boat in Remington to Crandor, if I'm remembering correctly. Pretty sure that I can take this boat. And I just need the melee protection. Or not. I know it. Oh, no. Yeah, he does have the one to Crandor. Just the dialogue doesn't reflect it. Oh, he just says no. I guess maybe I have to charter a ship to Crandor? I guess here's what I should do. My man just said no. Enter Mel's Maze north of... Okay, so I have to... Alright, so I need silk, a lobster pot, a wizard's mind bomb, which I can buy in Falador. Talk to the oracle on top of the ice mountain. Alright, let's go. Let's get this done. Let me just go grab these things. Silk is like... Man, I know where I can get silk for like 3. It's in Al-Kharid. Surely on the Grand Exchange, silk isn't worth more than 3 coins, right? Given that there's a vendor that sells them for 3 apiece. Maybe for the maybe the convenience fee is high. A lobster pot. I've seen a lobster pot on the ground. God damn it. / wiki lobster pot. Not the answer. Speaking of which, I meant to do this. And buy one, make one. Where the heck is a potter's wheel? Yes, I'll have to go to Falador. I know I've seen a lobster pot somewhere. I just don't remember where. That's just like an item you can pick up off the fucking ground. Oh, I saw when I was walking by the fishing guild, but I couldn't go in the fishing guild. I can also buy it here in Port Sarim. Might as well. Slightly more sea shanty time. Yeah, in the fishing shop. Yeah, I'll go to Al Kharid and buy the silk. I'll buy the lobster pot here. I really don't have any clay. I guess I haven't really had a reason to get clay. Could have swore I'd gotten some. Hello, sir. I'm here for your finest lobster pot. My man has no raw lobster, but he does have the lobster pot. Silk, mind bomb, unfired bowl. And then I guess I need to walk to Crandor? Through that maze? Like I have to go under... I have to go through the maze under Remington to get there, it sounds like. Well, I'm getting Dragon Slayer done today, one way or the other, so... One sec. I guess Remington technically has clay. Hello, Popola. Where's the Remington mine? Draenor sewers. Melzar's maze. Oh, right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already this close. Let me just go buy the silk. I also don't have... Wait. Hold on. Hi? Oh my god. I didn't know Bacon was in here too. Bacon's actually been kind of chilling here as of late. I'm trying to think of exactly what I want to do after Dragon Slayer. Chat's had a few good recommendations. The fairy ring is definitely tempting. To be able to teleport around. There's a lot more travel access with the fairy ring than almost everything else. Getting the ranged void set is also... Because I can actually access the ranged void set really easily. I just have to take the time to actually do pest control. And where is the silk trader? There. Yeah, eventually start Guardians. I actually want the 70 agility, I think, before I do Guardians of the Rift. Just so I can use the shortcut. Not that I think it's that bad without it, or do I think it'll be that bad without it, but it sure would be nice to have. Remington. So let's go get clay real quick here. Oh, hold on. I don't have my pickaxe on me, so where's the nearest bank? That's the fishing guild, isn't it? Crafting guild. Damn. I need to stop by a bank real quick. It's alright, just teleport around. Yeah, I'm at 55, 56 agility right now. 55. Getting the 70 agility doesn't seem like it'll be that bad. Put that back. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Wait, what did I just put away? Oh, no, that's fine. Put that away in there. Lobster pot silk. Did I put my pickaxes in here? I sure did. I guess steel is. I mean, mithril is my best one. And back we go. Just need to get one clay, and then I need to go to a pottery thing. Where's the nearest pottery thing? Cooking range, general store, construction cape, crafting shop. If the player equips... Oh, okay, I see. Make one with soft clay. Clay is used with water to make soft clay. Alright, so I need water. And then I also need a potter's wheel. I think I know where there is one. Oh, there's one in East Ardugny. Actually, that one might be the most... That one might be the best one for me to go do. Let's go there, because I need a bucket of water also, so... I can just do that while I'm on East Ardugny. Oh, Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna kill this fucking dragon. Pretty sure I have buckets. Hey, what's going on, Revered? Yeah, I'm just blasting through some quests. And by blasting through, I mean moving at a pace that is okay. I'm so confused about what it's even telling me to do. Like, why does Dragon Slayer's objective keep changing? This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. 3 non-linear branches. I wish it would just stick to one and not keep changing every time I teleport. Alright, we've got the soft clay. I need a potter's wheel. General store. Pottery wheel. I guess I could have hopped over the shortcut. Alright. Pot, pie dish. I need unfired clay. That's where I find out I need something else for it too. Unfired pot. Oh, okay. Just one craft. It's literally just the first one. It's just considered unfired. It just said pot, so I was like, oh. There it is. And then the last item I needed was that guy in Falador. Oh, fuck. It's a bowl. God fucking damn it. Alright. I don't know why I thought it was a pot. Well, I guess I'm already here. I'm buying this then. Well, I have an unfired pot now, too. Wait, no. I need the Rising Sun Inn. I think that's this. This is the pub. The Mind Bomb. There it is. Fucking idiot. I mean, it won't take me long to get another one. I'm just annoyed. Hi, Ivy. Bowl. Ivy. Yeah, she's here at my leg. I mean, there's a cat on screen, too. Back there. Man, that person is dropping those iron ores super fast. Yeah, it's just a different cat on screen. Ivy. Hi. I wish to kill these monkey. bowl this time. Bowl! Man, why won't they just let me go kill this dragon? I'm about to fucking destroy this thing. No, I gotta do all this other shit first. I just want to slay the dragon. Alright. I think I have this Ardugny cape. And then I have to go to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. I have to make a bank tab for all my Slayer stuff soon too. I really want to keep working on Slayer. I've really worked on it since getting the Banshee objective. Bowl. Bowl. I made bowl. There's one in Bar Village. One what? Oh, Potter's. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I'm already here. I already have the bowl. The bowl's done. Oh, nice. The Ava's Attractor also gives range +2. That'll be nice. All right. Yeah, I really want to get to 42. I was gonna say I need to go up there. These Ice Fiends should leave me alone at this point. I can't believe you just climbed this mountain like this. The map behind a door below, but it's rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. A drink used by a mage, some worm string changed to sheet, a small crustacean cage, a bowl that's not seen heat. Okay. Bit of an ask. Interesting thing that needs to be done. Hello, dwarves. So first the drink, then the silk, then the pot, then the bowl. Alright, so first the drink. I'm assuming I use the drink. And use... Wait, go to the northeast and use the silk on the magic door. But it... Okay, I guess I'll do what it says. I figured the order probably mattered, but you know. Alright, I guess it doesn't. It's just gonna go in order. It's just as those 4 things in general. I got worried when the quest popped up with red briefly. I was like, why are those things red after you just told me to use them? Yeah, that sounds about right, MB. I probably would have been done with those 2 if I had, you know, tried. Either go to Port Sareem jail, pay Wormbrain there, or kill him with ranged magic and telegrab it. Oh, I can telegrab. Oh, I know how we're doing this bit. Port Sareem jail. Guess we're killing him. I ain't giving his ass 10,000 coins out of your goddamn mind. And then we need to do the maze part after this, which isn't too far away. Yeah, there do be a lot to do. Attack Wormbrain. But he didn't survive very long. Oh, I didn't even see the map part under him. It's to give him a break. Thank you. Hello, Winter. Yeah, I remembered to put it back there. And then I need the Champions Guild. There's the maze. I don't remember where the Champions Guild is. I don't think I have a maze key. Oh no, item can be found in your bank. It says right there. I already got that part. Right, I remember. Let me quickly go to a bank and grab it. Do 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 do. Oh, what's this? Alright, sorry, I had to reply to something. Maze key, there it is. And we can put all this stuff away. Map part, keep the cloak. Put my ghost speak back, put the hammer back. And back to our home. It says that be prepared to fight. I guess I should probably grab food. I also don't know if Melzar's maze is going to take me to Crandor, which it kind of looks like it will. Yeah, actually, let me go grab food from the bank. I should have done that before. Sorry, I'm just training magic anyway. Do I have a ranging potion? I sure do. And then... we'll do that. Okay, one more time. Mostly assuming I just need to survive this. More so than anything else. Oh, Melzar. Stop making that sound. I hate that sound. Reginodes, thanks for the 91 months. Vacuum?
Just subscribed.
Shouldn't my vacuum auto pick that up? Or do I have to turn it on? So, I guess I'll keep going through while I do this. Is this where, because the bone bolt doesn't have a metal head, it can't be sucked up? I'm noticing that my... well, actually, hold on. Let me see if that's... I'm noticing my bolts aren't... oh, okay. Okay, yeah, because I noticed that it's not even... it doesn't even look like it's reclaiming it. It looks like it's never even hitting the ground. I guess it picks it up the moment you fire, in theory. So it looks like it never even leaves my... okay. Either way, the accumulator is great. Because I basically didn't lose a single arrow fighting that guy. Yeah, either way, all looks good. Is my Dorgashin set to rapid? Yeah. It's funny because everyone kept calling it bone, and I know that's because it is technically a bone crossbow, but it was really confusing me. I was like, yeah, Dorgashin. It's like, yeah, bone. And I'm like, say the whole thing. Can't spell door. That's funny. They can't spell it. So this looks like I could just safe spot this. Well, that was really easy to figure out. Sometimes it just works. Is my ranging stuff even? Yeah, okay, this is the stuff that increases ranging. Because it's level 82 and my ranging is only like 34. So it's not super strong. 33 even. Come on, you can do it. I believe. My HP is still a ways away. I'd be really furious if I was this thing. Like, stop shooting me, please, just fight me. Any day now, bruv. Vile ashes. All right, talk to buy his boat. I need 3 planks, 90 steel nail. Okay. Well, I think I saw an NPC selling steel nails. Well, I see them in construction areas, so I guess not. I know I've seen steel nails around somewhere before. But I don't recall where. Looks like I'll just be buying them all the same. Oh, you know what? I think it's when I was smithing I just saw them on the list. And 3 planks. I'm pretty sure planks are literally like on the ground. In either Port Sarim or someplace nearby. Sawmill northeast of Varric. Yeah, there you go. That's what it says. Collecting planks hourly profit 193,000. Okay, I didn't realize that this is a fucking gold mine apparently. Let me do this. It says it's one of the best money-making methods early. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Antrana, Fossa Island, Apatol, Barbarian Outpost, north of the Agility Course. There's the sawmill. I don't see that as... I see that as where I can make them. Am I bugging? Logs and coins. Looks like... Are they on the ground at the sawmill? It doesn't seem to say they're at the ground and on the ground in the sawmill. Port Kazarad, Barbarian, Apatol, Fossil Island, Entrana, Crandor, Wilderness. Ugh. Isle of Souls, Necropolis, shop locations. I mean, I could just get logs. I have logs. There's thread. Oh, they just logs on the... I see. There's just logs on the ground here. So you just grab these logs and then... Yeah, okay. Oh, I can buy them from the sawmill. Well, it looks like I can just do this to make planks also, so... Make me some planks. Yeah, I mean, that does the trick too. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can just make a ton of money just going in here, grabbing the logs, coming back out. I guess I understand why that you can actually just make a lot of easy money because of how much planks go for. Oh, also, I can buy the nails here. That was the actual reason that I was supposed to come here. Thank you, Butler. Bronze nails, iron... What? I see that I gotta do a world hop real quick. What am I on? 614? Alright, surely this one has steel nails. What? Guys, I think we're going to be doing a bit of world hopping to buy these nails. Don't worry, surely this one has them. Okay, hold on. That's 38. We're getting there. I did literally just watch someone walk up to the NPC and then disappear. So surely they were doing exactly what we assumed they were. That person literally just bought them all, didn't they? Bet you there's no steel nails. Oh, no, there are. I need 19 more. All right, here we go. 10, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. And I have a hammer in my bank. We're almost ready to kill the dragon, okay? And we need 3. And now we go to... Oh, hammer. Almost forgot to get the hammer. Okay. So let me slay the goddamn dragon. We're almost there. Listen, at least I was more than prepared. Banana. Alright, finally I can get my boat. Go into the ship's hull. Quest called Dragon Slayer, largely not slaying dragons. Bring Ned your map. I don't want Ned. I just want to go. I'll drive. Ned just sells me rope. He doesn't need to be my fucking captain. Fucking Flanders. Just go to Ned. I think that's the first full loop of this song I've ever witnessed. Not usually here long enough for that. All right, Ned. You're a sailor. Could you take me to Crandor? Here you go. Prepare to fight Elvarg. When you're ready, go back to your boat, to board your boat. Okay. And if anything goes wrong, I actually, you know what? Hold on. Justin Ivy. Is my thing picking up these random iron arrows too? Because I'm not doing that, so I'm assuming that my thing is picking those up somehow. Good. That means when random people leave behind a butt ton of arrows, I'll just pick them up. No, I do want it. Remember the klepto me who's like, man, look at all these arrows on the ground. That's still me. When I'm just walking through shit, I'm just like, man, I want to pick up all these arrows. Just free arrows everywhere. I have a few adamant darts that need some throwing as well. I read that darts are really the better way to, if you don't mind just buying darts to get skill ups, but obviously I'm not buying a ton of darts. Yeah, I love being a klepto. Just pick everything up off the ground. I've got like 40-something adamant darts from that. I am ready to depart. I am here to kill Elvarg. It's good to feel the salt spray on my face once again. Clouds surround the ship. Well, that was fast. The weather has been good up until now. Oh, hello, Elvarg. My ship! Not my ship! No! Oh, look, a plank. Go to the center of the island and go down a hole. God damn it. Alright, fine. Just go up this way. 84 agility, my ass. Oh, that guy got roasted. He didn't have an anti-dragon fire shield. Go all the way to the south and through a wall to unlock the shortcut needed to return here. Ow. This place is dangerous. Stop! Oh, wait. These spiders are going to poison me, aren't they? Deadly red spiders. Hopefully not. Oh, this isn't even where I need to go anyway. Return back through the shortcut. Bob! Fine, Bob. Alright, it's the... whatever, the fucking armadillos. Wait. Which... Let me see the ears again. Okay, they were short-eared. Got it. Yeah, armadillos. That one. Yeah, come on. I got an Elvarg to slay. It's the same exact thing. Yeah. Rare does your kidnapper go, I'm gonna kidnap you now. Oh my god, it was just the same thing 3 fucking times. Fuck you, evil Bob. Cool, 3 uncut diamonds. Thanks, man. Wow, yeah, he has like no health. Jesus. You absorb most of the dragon's fire. He still hits kind of hard, at least. It would help if I was actually hitting him for any amount of damage. Jesus. And what, dude? I don't know. I'm gonna swap to melee here. Just because I have higher attack than I have anything else. Bro, stop breathing on me! I'm gonna run out of prayer soon, so... Damn, hit me for 10? Okay, maybe I should have brought more healing, because I'm rolling a lot of zeros here. Bro, can I roll less zeros? My god! I'm just rolling non-stop fucking zeros. I might have to flinch him. How do I go? Does flinching him involve just climbing back over the thing? Yeah, dude, I'm just landing zeros non-fucking stop, man. I'm just gonna die because of that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it lowers my attack. I didn't think he was gonna have that much health. I figured, well, because I planned on beating him with ranged, but my range was missing way too much. Alright, I'll just bring different food this time. Because I couldn't land any ranged hits, so my fucking prayer was going down. Let me just stop by Death's office real quick. I mean, I guess I could just go back. Lobsters? I don't have any lobsters. Oh, I didn't use my ranging potion either. Alright, where are my pizzas? I've got cakes and pizzas and stuff too. Where are my pizzas? Here they are. Put these away. Go get my stuff back real quick. I'm not trusting kebabs. They don't always heal. I've got like 1 billion cakes. Let me grab an attack potion too. Where is my attack potion? Actually, let me stop by Death's office first. Where is Death's office? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Why is my bank messy? Because you can just search items anyway. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna drop all these jugs. Yeah, I don't care about the jugs themselves. Drop jug. I got a text from Sophie that said SOS. Oh, okay. It was just cats. Yeah, Death is a great office down here. Alright, this time I have a lot more foods. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna forego bringing the rune since I'm not using magic anyway for this. Well, I do use the runes to teleport real quick. Which ones? Where am I going? I'll go to my house. What do I need for a house? Wind to Earth Law. Alright, I'll just bring one law and one... Although I do want to be able to... that's fine. It doesn't matter. Hold on. I'll still go up, but... Let me just do this real quick. No, we're not depositing those. I've got what? Cakes are like 12 each. Yeah, I'll just bring these. Since these I can use to teleport to my home. Put these in here so they're in the right category now. And then I need an attack potion. Do I have an attack? I have strength potions. Got defense potions. I do. Figure I might as well. Oh, whoops. Hello, Bacon. Is that everything? I have foods? I can just bring more foods. Dude, I stole so many cakes, I might as well just take a bunch. Just fucking slam cakes in my face. Not great because it's 4 every time I need to eat, but I think I'll get over it. Yeah, we'll just do chop. I'll turn auto retaliate on once I actually get into the thing. Go to Karajma Volcano and enter it. Oh, right. I forgot there's a second way in now. I've never been to the volcano in Karamja. Is that actually fast? Is it because you can't use the boat after it crashes? Or because you need to fix the boat again in order to go back otherwise? I'm guessing because I would need to fix the boat again. Yeah, she's... Okay. That's why they dropped the planks there as well. I should have grabbed 3 planks. Gotta walk by all those demons then. It's funny because I landed the first hit and I was like, wow, his health dropped really quick. And then I proceeded to not land another hit for more than 1 damage for the next like 20 seconds. I've never even been to Karamja. I don't think so. Oh no, I've been to Brimhaven, so I guess that counts. Yeah, this is the way to Brimhaven. Oh, that's true, I can just go use yours. Oh, do we actually have to be on the same world? Oh, it's privacy mode enabled. Alright, now I actually have to see how the... So I'm assuming I just click this portal. Look for an amulet of glory on the wall. Bookcase, bookcase, astronomical chart. Yeah, I'm assuming it's over here. Walk around the portal? Oh, hey, there it is. Edgefill? Alright, Karamja. Alright, this time, dragon. I brought a lot more healing. I keep picking up the... I ain't even mad about it, it's just funny. Climb down rocks. Okay. Go away, spiders. Hey, look, my ranging potion. God, even with the fucking shield, he's just blasting me. Stop! Oh my god, dude. He won't stop! I need to fucking land some hits, man! Oh my god, I just can't land any hits. And now my protection prayer is gone too, so I'm just fucking slamming cake in my face. Maybe this is why people flinch him. Stop! Brought so much cake. He's only half dead too. Bro, I can't land any hits against him. Oh great, he hit me for 10. Yeah, I think you can safe spot him over there, but the problem is he's blasting me with the... Well, I guess actually, that's not actually a ranged attack. My god, dude. Alright. Can I range... Hold on, let me just eat cake real quick. Alright, hold on. God, dude! It's fucking Christ! What's the point of the shield if I'm gonna get blasted still? I mean, it would do a lot more damage if that wasn't the case. I'm gonna have to fucking come back with something else. With, like, actual better food. Because I just can't deal enough damage to him. Yeah, I guess I do need lobsters. I literally just, like... Yeah, because you can't... I think you can't safe spot him, but you can, like... flinch him by jumping back over it. Yeah, but then I just get fucking attacked here. Bro, I'm getting fucking blasted by these things. Hold on. Just climb out. Yeah, I burned through all the fucking cakes. I just couldn't keep up with his fucking damage. I'm just not landing any hits. Or I'm not landing enough hits, I should say. Anti-fire. No, I'm not bringing an anti-fire potion. Yeah, I just can't fucking hit him. I just have to go buy lobsters, I guess. I went to the vendor that had lobsters. They had none, so I'm just going to have to try them across a few different worlds. Yeah, it's because he's level 87. So. It looks like I maybe could have flinched him by running far enough away. Yeah, let's do this. I can go back to my home, which is close enough. Cakes, too many clicks. Well, I just had a billion cakes. I was like, I'll surely kill him before I run out of cakes. Then he did a billion damage against me. He was like 10, 8, 8, 10. Okay, let's do this. I'm about to just whip out the magic at this point. I wanted to get some skill ups for something that wasn't magic, but at least if I bring, I'm assuming water? Yeah, if I just go and grab all my magic gear, I can probably just blast the shit out of him. They have... Oh, that's raw lobster anyway. And they're out. Why would... What? Don't worry, you're not... I mean... Yeah, I know I'm not close to... What does that have to do with anything? It's my highest rank skill, and I could just cast water against him. So I'm saying, I go magic, and I'll just blast his ass. My max hit on magic is a lot higher than my max hit on everything else. God damn it, dude. I thought I fixed it. The webcam. I changed the thing... There's a setting I can change that prevents it from doing that, but it, like, resets every day. It's so annoying. I should have grabbed stuff from my Varric teleport. Because now I need to go to Varric. I'm going to do this. Alright, let's make this easy. It looks like Elvarg was also absorbing my prayer as well, if I'm not imagining things. Or maybe I got cursed by the sky. I don't know. I just noticed that my prayer was also fucking tanking. It's supposed to be 1 point per 3 seconds, but I was just losing a shit ton of prayer. No, I was literally losing 3 every, like, 3 seconds. And I turned off... Yeah, it is only this for my prayer. Like, by the time I got in there, I didn't even have my maximum prayer anymore. Because my max prayer is 43. And by the time I even swung at him, I had 36. And I hadn't even activated it yet. So something in there was draining my prayer. I don't know if it was the demons or the skeletons that hit me beforehand. Alright. I need... my other runes. I need my water runes, my mind runes. I've got 24 chaos runes. Might as well bring those while I'm at it. Got some death runes. Just use these 2 death runes. Oh, and then I need my hat, body. I don't think, where are my legs? I don't need my zombie boots. I hear you like shelled food. I do. These I don't have any legs that have bonus magic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have some that reduce it. There's that, I guess. Oh, you have some lobsters for me? I do like lobsters. It's a lot of notes. It's a lot of lobsters. I was gonna go buy lobsters, but that's fine. I don't mind accepting some lobsters. I will not withdraw all lobster. Alright, this should go... Chat, is this real? Is what real? And then I don't think I have... No. Shell and all, listen. That's the best part of the lobster. That's what you make the broth with. The carcass. Alright. Now let's do this. At least I'll get level 54 magic off this time. Silly dragon. Most of my health is still missing. Shouldn't have come here yet. I could eat some lobster. Yeah, because there's no bank in Karamja. Need to not get back on the digital crack. I mean, if you've already done it once before, you probably won't be as tempted to play a whole bunch. It's not like the experience is going to be new or anything. Oh, wait! I was actually watching a video with Sophie about somebody playing RuneScape 3 after being an avid RuneScape 3 hater and actually kind of liking it. Specifically, they enjoyed doing necromancy, I think it was called. Like I said, if I just got magic this whole time, this shit would have been over a bit. I could have beaten him with the cake easily if I just fucking done that. Oh, he just ripped his head off. All right. Ah! I did it. Yeah, it's because I wanted to skill up melee or ranged, but fucking magic. I hit him for 17 and I was like, yeah, this is over. Now this is my volcano. Edgeville. I don't have my Varric teleport. So I will. Yep. I mean, I guess I could go to Berthorpe. Alright, I'll just exit and go grab the things I need. I'll go to... I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to stop by a bank. I am the Dragon Slayer. I didn't even bother activate. So again, I didn't even bother activating my prayer there, and my prayer's at 33. So yes, something was draining it. I assume it was the dragon, but I think it's fire runes to go to Varric. Yeah. Edgeville. Listen, one step at a time, all right? I gotta worry about that. Let me have my moment being the master of the volcano. Oh, man. Alright. Probably just go up through here and into Edgeville. There were clearly other things in that volcano. But Elvarg has been dealt with. What do you mean? I'll just get a minion from one of the activities and then I'll be happy again. Easy. Get that guy! They're so... Wait, why are there a billion dudes that all look exactly the same going over there? Is that just... It's either a common piece of gear or something fishy is going on. Ability to equip rune and dragon plate bodies. Also a ton of strength and defense. $84,005. I feel like they're cheaper. I feel like they were only, like, they were less than that. You can now wield rune warhammers. Well, yeah, I know about the teleport, but I'm just saying it's a lot of people. That's just that they all look like they were wearing the exact same thing. All right, so we got Dragon Slayer done. Oh, shit. Hold on. Something important, something important, something important. One sec. One sec, one sec, one sec. Now we have to decide our next objective. So, I don't think I'm at the point yet. Where I should really focus. The only gear that I could realistically focus on is pest control. Because I need to level ranged, and then I'll want the void ranged set. See what I mean? Bunch of wizards just jumping over. Just more wizards. Look how many wizards there are. So in terms of gear acquisitions, I don't think there's too much else I can work on other than pest control. They're rune crafting. Oh, they're doing like the Chaos Altar rune crafting or whatever it's called. I guess that makes sense. There's just a lot of them. So I have to decide. Is it pest control to work on void armor while Wiki is a resource for skilling? Sometimes, yeah. But I mean, I was just thinking if I work on pest control, I can just work on ranged skilling there. Because last I recall, the Wiki recommends using darts to skill ranged. But if I do pest control while skilling ranged, then I can get, at 42, I can wear the void ranged set. And then that's a decent armor set for me for anything that I can use ranged on. My magic is already 55, and I'm not going to get a new staff anytime soon. Armor-wise, I could probably use legs and boots that actually increase my magic stat. I only have things that just don't hurt it. Yeah, so mini goals are fairy rings, which that's this quest, if I recall. Fairy Tale 1 and 2, yeah? Fairy Tale 1 requires Lost City, Nature Spirit, and the ability to defeat a level 110 Tanglefoot. Okay. So maybe Lost City. Lost City requires 31 crafting and 36 woodcutting. Crafting? My crafting should only be like 20 something, I think. 21, yeah. So I would need quite a bit of crafting XP. I need 10 levels worth of crafting. For crafting boosting at this point, at 21, it looks like I would move to making... Well, I can make leather chaps, but that looks like ass for 21 plus. Let's see. Crafting. Also, crafting's going to cost me a bit of money. Crafting... Leveling OSRS. Yeah, unfortunately, all the crafting-related speed stuff is all spending a lot of money. Sapphires is the way to go. So it looks like you just cut sapphires for 20 to 27. Then you cut emeralds at that point. Oh, you actually make money cutting sapphires. Interesting. I mean, I know about the optimizing quest route, but I'm trying to like I've spent a lot of the time just figuring out what to do. Because otherwise I spend a lot of time questing, and then I end up hitting, obviously without a guide I hit a lot of walls with questing, but I'm looking more for quests that are uh direct quest goals and not quests that lead into quests that lead into quests. Gem shop and Falador. All right, I think we'll do that then. Trying not to be entirely on somebody else's rails and more so just going based on interest. It's why pest control is on my radar, because I can work on pest control while leveling range to 42, which is what I need to even wear that stuff. Versus doing quests to get range to 42 and then going and doing pest control. Or like getting some ranged EXP from quests before I do pest control. Alright, gem shop is... The gem shop here? Distractions and diversions, mining guild basement, spinning wheel, chain... Oh, there it is. I always miss that symbol. Do I need a chisel for this, too? Pretty sure I do. I have a sapphire and an emerald. I can use these sapphires to make sapphire necklaces, too. I need gold for that, but I do have some gold. One? Don't tell me this motherfucker only sells them one at a time. Why would they do this? Why wouldn't you just sell more than one at a time? Wonder what the respawn is. Fuck me. This is such a fucking Iron Man thing. How much do these things even cost from him? 25? Yeah, I'm heisting the gem shop. It's funny because the quote pay to play guide clearly intends you to buy them off the GE instead, and values the leveling method based on that. Because it's trying to get it to you as fast as possible. This is clearly how an Iron Man does it. I wonder how quickly it respawns. Let's try and go right to the trade menu. Always forget that's even a thing. Gotta optimize clicks though. hours? It's a lot of hours. I see now why it recommends buying them. Good thing there's 500 worlds for me to go between. Yeah, it's a good thing there's a lot of worlds. See, I would have never learned this kind of shit if I just went and bought it. This is such an Iron Man thing to do. See, the thing is, I'm the kind of person who doesn't have to do this, but totally will instead of the alternative. If I'm smart, I'll take the sapphires and make sapphire necklaces out of them too. Hop and shop. I hate that that's a term, but you know what? That is exactly what I would call it. And now I can make sapphire necklaces. Perfect. Sapphire necklaces, sapphire and gold, I think? I actually have 5 gold bars. I'm not using them for anything. Do you actually make them, though? Do you just combine them? Just shove them together? Oh, I need a necklace mold on a furnace as well. Yeah, games necklace, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I would need a mold. All right, I'll keep that in mind. A necklace mold. Can you buy those right next to furnaces? I have to learn this stuff. Can be bought at Domic's crafting store in Al Kharid or Remington for 5 coins apiece. An unlimited amount can also be taken from a tool store for in a player-owned home. Jared, why do I have a feeling you have this? Player-owned homes are pretty cool. I actually need to do this for some games necklaces anyway for... Well, I guess not for Slayer, but it's good to have the sapphires around. This also isn't actually even that bad. I mean, it's not as good as just fucking buying the sapphires, but... Honestly, this isn't even that bad. I'm actually looking forward to doing a forestry world at some point. I didn't really mind leveling woodcutting the other way, but to know that there's a much faster way is much nicer. Probably the thing that annoys me most is that this NPC's in a different spot every time. I kind of just wish he stood behind the fucking counter instead of walking around his own place. RuneScape is full of all sorts of weird shit like this. What do you get doing it this way versus GE? Oh, you're saying that's what I deserve? I get the experience of knowing how an Iron Man would do it. Yeah, because it's only 25 gold per sapphire here. That's like a ninth of the price off the Grand Exchange. It's like for every 9 I buy here, it would only be one. This world's already taken. Oh, no, no, no. That's 517. That's the world I started on, technically. I went back down after that. I can't help but notice. No. Go back to Final Fantasy 14, you noob. Well, that's welcoming. They waited for me on that world? That's crazy. Who does that? Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Here we go. They waited? Did they just go there? Because they did that immediately. Maybe he's mad because he's an Iron Man and I'm buying these. Oh well. Be mad, I guess. Remember when I said if I go to the wilderness, it would be really bad? That's clearly proof of it. Because they had to have known I was hopping in this location to have done that. This is why we don't go and kill lava dragons on stream. Oh, those require total skill. Okay. I noticed those worlds were locked, and I was like, what did I do to deserve that? Dang it. Got him. At least I didn't buy out the sapphires. I actually thought they were just going to jump a world ahead of me and just start buying them out. I haven't been inconvenienced in any way. There's some Iron Man out there who's like, God damn it, I was going to do this right now. Who did this before me? 533 is high risk. On death in PvP, you lose items as if you were skulled. Well, good thing I'm not going to the wilderness then. And 534 is Guardians of the Rift. If it's a Guardians of the Rift world, is that because Guardians of the Rift is like forestry in that sense, where you actually want a lot of people to be doing it? Because I know forestry worlds exist for that reason. I don't know if Guardian of the Rift functions in a similar manner. Well, I'm not on the PvP world anymore, so I guess that's fine. Alright, let's put all these away. Don't get slapped! Guy keeps getting slapped. There's so many people stealing on this world. I mean, I don't know if that's reportable, but I don't care enough to do that. I could pretend that technically I could report you for the same thing. I just wouldn't make any sense. Be like, they said hi to me. What was the offense? I'm antisocial. It offended my senses. Sir, you're streaming. Stop asking questions. Yeah, we're gonna skip 539. I think we skip World 539. .540 is a speedrunning world. If you switch to it, you... Ah! Alright, exit speedrunning. I didn't know that it was gonna, like, start me... Oh! I think I understand it. No, Alright, hold on. We're leaving. Yeah, got it. Cool, I'm leaving. I didn't understand that that meant literally, like, a brand new character. Speedrunning world? I guess it's like the moment you actually like go there. I guess it's, what is it, speedrunning through to Dragon Slayer or something? Quest speedrunning? Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense because Sophie said that somebody speedran a quest cape in 3 days. They would have done that on the speedrunning server, I assume. Yeah, somebody made a fresh character and did a speed run of their quest cape in 3 days. Oh, that's specific quests. Okay. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Hold on, I gotta charge my Pahone. Skip the PvP world. Skip that. Time to go to another country's worlds. I'm gonna travel the globe and steal all of their sapphire. I hate that this guy just has 2 bronze arrows in here. It's a good thing I don't have my backpack on. So many sapphires. I don't know if he just doesn't have the emeralds because I don't qualify to buy the emeralds, or because somebody has done this with emeralds and everything else. I'm assuming it's because I can't cut them. That he isn't, that it says 0, and not because of the alternative. You came to steal my cookies. What? Oh, he just doesn't. Why are they on the list then? Why even put them in the menu if he just doesn't have them? I guess just because you can sell them, so if you sell... Yeah, okay. We got there eventually. can now craft sapphire amulets. What do you mean? Why would you be confused? I'm buying them. This guy should be more concerned about existing in a multiverse than anything else. Do you think he sneezes every time somebody buys a sapphire from him in the other worlds? Multiversal, somebody's thinking of you, sneeze. All right. All right, let's go to the UK. God damn it, it's a PvP arena world. Hold on. I didn't know what it meant. Let me leave. What the fuck is this? Let me leave. Where's the world switcher? Let me leave. Log out. Account management. Settings. What the? Why is there not a world switcher available anymore? I guess I'll just... Oh, there we go. I have to go through that menu. Why does it change your UI? That's so strange. Oh! Why, hello. Oh, hey, it's that guy from before. Let's go to the next one. I'm still surprised he hasn't been trying to buy these. Maybe he's from the UK. Oh, I went to 564 instead of 563. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like he's struggling to type a little bit. He's a little nervous. He's just like, hands were shaking. I love the reminder that you can put two halves of a pizza together to get a whole pizza. Because it makes me think... I know you've probably been able to do that for a very long time. But in the modern era, it just makes me think that Chuck E. Cheese is secretly behind... the entirety of RuneScape. Little did we know that Chuck E. Cheese was involved all along. Yeah, I feel like kids would want to go to a Chuck E. Cheese to see the animatronics on the off chance that they were murderous. Be like, I sure hope these robots kill people. I don't think it was that hardcore. Don't worry, I'm sure something else will ruin it. Seems like there's a lot that can go wrong here. When I eventually do group Iron Man, I will almost certainly do. I'm almost certainly going to be the Rift, the Guardians of the Rift bitch. When I do group Iron Man. Like, I'll do a bunch of the other quests early on, but I will probably be the person doing Guardians of the Rift. waited 4.5 hours. I don't think that person, because then they'd just be going up by world. I think they just were watching stream and were like, I need 5 minutes of fame. Well, about more like 25 seconds, I guess, but you know. Locked developer world. Why show us that? Why do... Ooh, there's a secret in there. I mean, maybe they hold events on there occasionally. Maybe they just let people in on occasion for something extravagant. Yeah, because I want to see these types of things. I want to know what the... Because I don't want to do Iron Man because I don't understand the game well enough, I feel like, to do it. I'd effectively just be reading on the other monitor, like, the entire time. Alright, let's chisel. Have fun, noob. Welcome to... Why? I don't know what their obsession is with me. I mean, it clearly shows they're watching stream at the very least. Thanks for the viewership, I guess? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I wonder if making 5 necklaces would do the trick. It's alright. At least they got to go and tell their, like, Discord of, like, 3 friends they've never met that they got to do that, I guess. They're still here. Why are you so toxic? Bold of you to assume they have friends. No, come on. They've got to have one. No, it's modern day. Of course they have Discord. Listen, I've seen a lot of really toxic people have at least one friend. I guess that's true. Okay, none of this really... None of these really work. Maybe offensive display name, but... Well, they actually have a lot of stuff here. Disruptive? Eh, nah. I'll just ignore. None of those things really are worth... You cut the sapphire. Alright, so we need 1 more level's worth. I should probably go see about how much EXP are the necklaces? Because I need to make those anyway. A sapphire necklace, 55? So it's worth about 2 sapphires each. Yeah, I only have enough to make 5. Oh well. It's probably a better spot for this too. I'm like 14. I mean, he's probably got like 1 billion characters, but I don't know how it works. At least I know they were watching the stream. I don't mind a free viewer. But like I said, if I had gone into the wilderness at any point on stream to do those lava dragons, ain't no way I was surviving. I feel like almost nobody streaming should ever really go into the wilderness. I feel like that's probably the safest way. I feel like that's just courting disaster no matter what. It's really funny when agility guides are like, yeah, the wilderness course. Smiles. Apparently there's a server. There's a single world where they actually there's like, I'm not gonna call it an agreement. But like, I guess it's a peaceful wilderness world or something like that. I don't know. When she was watching a video about agility training, I recall there being something where there's like one world where there's like a Discord you can join, and they have like rules about running the wilderness agility mass. Yeah, specifically for like running the wilderness. Oh, yeah, no. If I went, I would still get killed. No doubt. But it's just like, effectively anyone who's doing it is agreeing not to attack, but that doesn't stop people who didn't agree to do it from attacking. Like, somebody could just be like, I'm not a part of that murder. Hello, Mystic. I think I probably have enough sapphires at this point. Because 27 changes to emeralds. I should have probably just looked at other vendors that sell sapphires, by the way, to see if there's that one. Somebody just mentioned this as the first thing I came to, but I was like, could have done with more research. This kind of shit I would discover on my own. Listen, for Group Iron Man, I got to get used to world. Consider this practice, because for gold earning on Group Iron Man, oh, I already know. I already know. Oh, whoops. I've already been informed as to the money-making method for that. And boy, is that thrilling. It's this, but like... Actually, I mean, it is pretty much this with less clicks. Oh, whoops. For all... God damn it, I keep... For all intents and purposes, it is effectively this. Alright, I'm gonna head back to 517 after this. It's just you pick something up off the ground instead. I'm not, because there's probably way easier ways to get sapphires than this. I just was directed to this gem shop. Oh my god, I'm gonna be one sapphire short. Might as well just go make the necklaces at this point. Oh no, I'll get it. It's fine. You can now cut emeralds. Glass blowing? Yeah, I saw glass blowing. It seemed to imply that that was a pretty popular way to do it. I remember reading the page for it and it mentioning glass blowing. But it's slow as fuck. Thrilling. Low intensity, because that's one way to put it. Well, let's see. Yeah, the speed leveling method specifically says you can cut gems up to level 62 for fairly cheap. Time to make 93 sapphire necklaces. I don't think... You know what's interesting? It mentions that there's an NPC that sells... that you can sell sapphire necklaces to that is better than high alchemy, but only if his stock is low. Which apparently is another thing that you can do with the leftovers. I don't have that much gold is the only problem. I actually haven't done much mining at all, but it would probably be smart for me to turn these sapphires into... I mean, do I need the sapphires for anything other than games necklaces, realistically? I don't... Unless there's another sapphire, like a ring or something that is also a teleport. Let's see... Rings of recoil. Okay. I don't know what that does, but... It sounds like it recoils attacks. One damage back to the attacker. That's not too bad. I have 5. And then I need necklace molds. It's a bar of gold. Excellent. All right, I'll try a few more. I haven't actually stopped to try to make any money in a while either. Kebbit claws. I don't think that gets me all the way there, but whatever. Let's see. I need to go... I want to just craft these into things. Where were the necklace molds? Al-Kharid or Remington. Okay, let's go to Remington. Hello, lass. Let me just buy a bunch of necklace molds. The crafting supply store. Okay. Looks like it would be smarter for me to do this in Al-Kharid, since Al-Kharid actually has a fucking bank. Nope, that's not what I wanted to say. I love walking into a store and being like, yeah, I don't need any of that. And they're like, okay. For the mold. Does it consume the mold? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. They're not consumed. Okay. Alright. Because I was like, why would you sell multiple at all? Alright, let's go to Al-Kharid. I guess just in case. I keep not thinking about the idea that another player needs to buy them as well. Plus the restock is about a minute. So yeah, now let's go check the gem shop in the desert. Yeah, let me just go to Al-Kharid real quick. Wait. Now I don't need to go to Al-Kharid. Now I just need a furnace. Which there's one right here. So, not the most convenient because obviously the bank here is upstairs. No, don't go after the dwarf mechanism. Go. That would be another useful thing for me to do is to get the fucking dwarf cannon. Speaking of useful next quests. Oh, is it? Alright, well I'm already here, so let me just grab some gold bars and sapphires. I don't know, I've seen some pretty funny things with the dwarf cannon. Yeah, there's some diary entries that you kind of want it for, isn't there? You have to kill like 6 enemies in 3 seconds or some shit like that. That's going to be a lot of... The one for Scarius is specific to the unique weapons from it. Okay. Rubber chicken. I love chicken. Usually not when they're made out of rubber, though. But if it's delicious enough, I guess. Wait, what are we talking about? Somebody kill the boss with a rubber chicken. Must be really hard rubber. Listen, I've been hit by... Somebody kicked a dodgeball at me once and a kickball at me once. That shit fucking hurt. Why can't I kill a boss? Dude, I imagine you could kill someone with a kickball. That's rubber. Now I want to know if someone's ever been killed by a rubber chicken. Probably not a great thing to have in my search history, but I do kind of want to know. Has anyone ever been killed by a rubber chicken? As long as the immediate following search isn't where can I buy rubber chickens near me, or an Amazon search for rubber chickens, then I think I'll probably be okay. Now I'm just imagining... You guys remember the video where it's the rubber chickens and the guy just pushes them all in the cart? And then they all start screaming? And if you weren't thinking of it, I hope you're thinking of it now. That'd be a great sound alert to have. By the way, I noticed that I gotta turn this off. RuneLite fucking takes a screenshot every single time you get a skill up by default. Oh yeah, there's also isn't there all, oh yeah, there's also this one. No, where is it? Oh no, I thought there was one where they like waterboard the chicken. Could have swore there was one where they like waterboard a chicken. What's this one? Yeah, there's one where, yeah, the chicken under the faucet. That's what I was just thinking of. So stupid. I'd imagine every time somebody swings with the rubber chicken, it makes the rubber chicken noise. Please tell me I'm right. And if I'm not right, I've clearly just fixed the rubber chickens. And you're welcome in the future when they do that. But they have to, that has to be what happens, right? There's no way you would add a rubber chicken as a weapon and not subsequently make sure that the rubber chicken didn't make that noise when you swung it. There's literally no point. Yeah, here it is. So stupid. Anyway, back to smelting. I don't know who decided rubber chickens needed to exist, but I'm grateful for them in this moment. Alright, let's see. The gem shop is right up here. And I can probably buy more than... Better fucking be able to buy more than one at a time. Wait, okay, he only has normal emeralds. That's not very useful. I mean, it would be if I was crafting the emerald pieces, but... Oh, maybe that... Oh, you know what? He does. Somebody's already bought this one. That's what it is. Maybe it's my secret admirer. It says that he does have uncut emeralds. And he restocks every 6 hours and 40 minutes. I could also buy the sapphires while I'm here. Remember what we were doing the last time? I don't need to do this nearly as much because I already have... I'm already level 30, so... I just need to get to 31. It's a prerequisite for a quest. See, but I'm kind of an asshole. I don't know why I said that. It's because it's true. But I actually, whenever I see a method like this, I'm kind of drawn to it. I don't know why. World haps? Well, I'm hopping right now, but I'm going to go back to 517 once my inventory is full. So if you give me a few minutes, I'll go back to World 517. Unless it's urgent. See, here's the thing. I don't mind doing this also at these low levels because the amount of gem cutting I need to do per level is still pretty low, right? Imagine being in your 60s and 70s doing this. That would actually push me to the brink of my ability to give a fuck. And in fact, I wouldn't even bother because I'd be well beyond the brink at that point. Oh, I didn't mean to go to 531. I want to go to 470. I didn't read what kind of world 571 was. They didn't give me a warning, though, so... Yeah, like, if I have to cut 3,000 gems... Like, I think by the time I need to cut that many gems, A, I wouldn't be doing this anymore. B, I don't think you'd be cutting gems for levels at that point. Hello, Shetty. Yeah, exactly. I'd be, mining gem... Yeah, because you can use gemstone crab for... Oh, no. Somebody else bought that one. You can mine gemstone crab, can't you? I'd assume that you would do that before doing this. Good morning, Xanarkand. Gems are semi-rare. Yeah, I just want to get to 31 real quick. So this isn't like something I really plan on doing for a very long period of time. I guess just a few random people bought gems here. At the very least with the sapphires too, games necklaces are fine. Like, you know what I mean? Done that so many times. Wear a glory amulet with teleport charges. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let me go grab my chisel. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that. I've got a long way to learning. We're still in the very early portions. Hey, we got Dragon Slayer done. Animal Magnetism's done. I feel somewhat accomplished for the day. $67 each, not bad. All right. That's what I needed for Lost City. And then I can go hit willow trees for a little bit for 36. I'm at 35 wood cutting. And there's a willow tree in Draenor. Right outside of Draenor. And then armor. Oh, okay. So I see what. Oh, you have to kill this monster on Entrana. That explains it. Prayer potions for the Entrana dungeon. Highly recommended if using melee. Prayer is almost drained when entering the dungeon. Some rings of recoil. Highly recommended if using melee. 39 magic and enough runes to cast Crumble Undead against zombies and the tree spirit who are susceptible to it. About 65 casts. Well, I have 39 magic, so sounds like doing that. A Celestrus bark to fletch into a battle staff for added magic bonus. 40 fletching required. Like, these are recommendations. These aren't mandatory. Any instant teleport. Yeah, I have that. Fast travel to the Lumbridge Swamp. Why wouldn't you just... I just home point back to Lumbridge. I mean, I guess at this point, it's considering you maybe could have... Wait, where am I going? Draenor. I was too busy reading the recommendations. I just need to get the 36. The rubber chicken. Oh, you were standing near me. Oh, that's why you want. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to go back to World 517. I started reading about the quest and my brain turned off. The rubber chicken didn't make any noises. That's not cool. I could also just boost my woodworking real quick, but I might as well get the actual wood. Like, it's 36. Who cares? It'll take a little bit to get it. So it seems like the big thing with Entrana is you can't bring any items that are weapons there, but you can make armor and weapons while you're on the island. seems to be the workaround. That seems to be why the Celastris bark is a thing here. My fletching is such a low level, man. I guess you could just go to the... I guess I don't really know what the speed leveling for fletching would be, because there's some logs that are just around the world. Like, we went to the sawmill, and there's just logs on the ground. Like, you could just fletch those without having to do any woodworking for it. I don't want to go on a side fucking adventure doing 40 fletching. Sooner or later, sure. Making darts is the fastest way. Tree? I need a better axe, man. I'm almost at 40. I think that's what a rune axe at 40, I'd assume. Might as well just wait for that. And by almost at 40, I'm at 35. So I'm only relatively close to 40. Not actually almost 40. $41? Well, that's annoying. Rune for my combat stuff was all 40. But, you know, it's not combat, so I shouldn't be too surprised. $20 fletching is the requirement for the new minigame Veil Totems. Ah, to hold it in hand. That makes sense. True. This is why I like having chat. Chat knows these things for the most part. Oh. Let's quickly step in here. At least I've got 152 of those. I've also got 292 of the base logs. Not too bad. I mean, the problem is that those... Well, I guess that's not a problem. Actually, that's good, because I would use that for, what, fire making and fletching, both of those logs. I should have a decent number of, like, oak logs in there as well. Not as many, but a decent number. Construction. I know, making the planks. I know, taking the logs. Here's the thing. I wouldn't use those logs for planks. Personally. Because the sawmill has 6 logs, and I could just get the planks made there, and then I could just rob the guy. Just be like, excuse me, sir, it looks like you have some logs laying around. Isn't there a... Am I remembering correctly? Isn't there a magic spell that turns the logs into planks also? I thought I remember reading that, because I saw the sawmill was one method. I think there was another method. A lunar spell. Oh, well. I don't think I should worry about that right now. Probably, not worth worrying about at the moment. I should actually really work on achievement diaries, too. I don't really know when the best time to work on achievement diaries are. There's only about 1 billion things to work on at any given time. It really feels like getting to the point where your character... Like, it seems like Recipe for Disaster is, like... Get towards them, get towards that and then worry about some of the stuff that was left behind. But at the same time, I can do all the easy and probably even some of the medium diaries pretty reliably now. And I have technically all, like let me look at the achievement diaries for Varric, I guess. Mine some iron. Chop down a dying tree in the lumberyard. Buy a newspaper. Give a dog a bone. I need 20 fishing and 9 runecraft at some point. My woodcutting was already 36. Wait, what did I... My woodcutting was already 36. Well, no harm, no foul, I suppose. Right, because woodcutting 36 was required for the... I thought it was 35 for some reason. Yeah, it was required for, animal. Animal magnetism. Oh, no, these are oak logs. These are normal logs. Okay. Okay. I need a knife. Listen, it makes sense out of context, all right? And I need a wood cutting axe. You will need to bank the axe before accessing Entrana. Do I need to actually... Interesting. Items required a... Oh, okay. So you bring the axe and... Okay, this is fine. Let's get to the parts before going to Entrana. Tigralia, thank you for the 100 months. Welcome back.
Tigralia 1303 just subscribed. Hundo.
Hundo. I love it. And don't forget. Not started. Don't forget, you also are tier 2. That's like 200 months. I wish Twitch would give you an alert that said they've been subscribed at 100 months for... with a tier 2 for X number of months. That's like 200 months. Yeah, it's basic. Although I don't think tier 2 existed the whole time. But nah, fuck it. We'll just... It did. As far as I'm concerned, it did. Alright, it says to talk to the warrior. Please tell me how you plan on finding Xanaris. No, please, no. Please, no! Yeah, I appreciate it. Who's Xanaris? Oh, okay. What are you camped out here for? Ah! Who's Xanaris? If it's hidden, how are you planning on finding it? Looks like you don't know either. Start the Lost City quest. So a leprechaun knows where Xanaris is. Try cutting the tree just to the west. Hello, Seamus! Xanaris is it now? Well, 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 you'll be needing to be going to that funny little shed out there in the swamp, so you will. Aye, that it is. Ah, I see. So we have to go to Entrana to... Ah. Runes or a way of dealing damage which you can smuggle onto Entrana for Crumble Undead. Okay, so Crumble Undead is a level 39 ability. It is Wind Runes, Chaos Runes, and Earth Runes. So I need Chaos Runes. So it sounds like we're going to go buy some Chaos Runes. I'll need to bring the... I have a few hundred Wind Runes also, because I can't bring the staff, so... Chaos? Yeah, I mean, I've never played it before recently, Arius. The Resurgence meant my Discord was talking about it a lot. And some people around me were playing it, so I was like, you know what? I've been saying for months I was going to play it. Let me just... Now seems like a fine time. Why did I pick the first option? And then I have Wind Runes. Alright, so all of my worn items go in there. Put my... Alright, my axe is in a different thing. I can bring the knife. I like how they're like, you can't bring anything, but that knife is fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm probably going to want to teleport out. Although any teleport works. I also probably want to bring food. So hopefully they don't they don't consider lobsters weapons. No, I know they do. That was a joke. Because the lobsters have claws. Get it? Also, I can bring my amulet of magic. Jewelry, food. Do they care about cloaks? I'm assuming it doesn't mention cloaks here, but I don't know if cloaks are considered jewelry by definition, or if capes are considered. No, it says jewelry is fine. Anything? Oh, anything with combat bonuses. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what? A necklace would work, but not an amulet then. Anything with combat bonuses. Okay. Put that away. It's no biggie. I just won't bring anything. Should bring my zombie clothes. Alright, so I've got... How many casts of Crumble Undead? 500. I've got 200 and something. Maybe I'll buy some more air runes too. Also, I'm going to put my money away. I usually don't keep too many air runes on me. It's like I may want to go buy notes. Or I may want to go buy, yeah, go to the dude and buy whatever. These would be actively traded for 5 apiece. Let me go check the rune store. The good news is, with effectively nothing on, it's not too, you know, I'm not too encumbered as I run over here. Gives me like an extra 30 seconds of runtime. Logs. What the fuck? Regular ass logs are 101 GP. Yo, listen, I know people just want to buy shit so they don't have to do anything, but like, and I know 100 GP isn't a lot, but still. No, I don't want to, never mind. These are 4 each, right? And how much are these? 430. Still cheaper. I bought 9. I definitely need to... Well, I guess I don't need to make any money. I made like 180,000. I've just kind of been coasting off that for when I need it. Honestly, the only thing that's really dug into it is the Chaos Runes I just bought. Which then makes me consider doing Guardians of the Rift. Which then would be another sidetrack. The sidetracks just never end. People ask when the main tracks are. And be like, there are none. It's all sidetracks. There's literally nothing but sidetracks in this game. Yo, need a cape or quiver? God, the fucking service selling shout. I almost said RMT. I mean, kinda, yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. To Ukon sales. Can I buy... I was just saying, say chat. Can I buy an ultimate clear? RuneScape ultimate clear? Ucob sales? Question mark? I guess I could bring some more Lapsta. Alright, and then the Monk Twin Trana is in Port Sarim. Man, I'm hungry. All I ate today was cheesy rice and a Magic Spoon bar. Something to pass the time. It's not a bad idea. Is that what I'm doing for pot farms now? I just go pot farming only in Occult Crescent, and I just do this for 29 minutes between between the spawns. Hey, look, a glass blowing pipe. I honestly should pick that up and consider it, even if it's slow as fuck, but like low intensity. That might be something I can do while I'm like multitasking in other games. Do you have to enable the 30 minutes? Because I swear it doesn't take 30 minutes for me to get logged out. Is that in the settings? I swear it's like 10 minutes for me by default. Plank. Rune light logout timer. Okay. I figured it was probably the case. Kill zombies until one of them drops a bronze axe. Okay. Wait, so... Okay, hold on. I'm going to ask this because I bet there's another way into this cave that a low-level player simply couldn't access, right? Ain't no fucking way this guy... Like, he's got a Dorgashin, so he obviously didn't craft it. There's clearly just another way of getting into here. No? The Oh, is there like a mobile bank item? It's just that every cave... Oh, he's in a completely different cave. He's not in this cave, is what you're telling me. Wait, so you can safe spot black demons from over there? What is he trying to get? Oh, that's Taverly. Oh, okay. What is he trying to get from safe spotting black demons? I must know these things. Slayer? That makes sense. Oh, I don't have a staff, so I have to manually cast this shit, don't I? Fishing bait. Can you drop this axe for me, please? Bruh. How many of these did I break? I can do like 500 casts. Hopefully that's enough. Not common enough. I haven't gotten one yet. Madge! Whatever you do, don't click that mysterious wall. Okay. I would just like to avoid having to make 2 trips. Is all. Well, the good news is if I want to fish, there's plenty of bait. Hey, there's one. I'm a decent combat level over these things, so they at least won't attack me. I don't remember what the calculation is for that. Alright, so the tree spirit's going to attack me here. Do not go through the magical door to the east. It takes you to level 32 wilderness. Definitely not going to be touching that door. It did come with a warning. It says run north and then run south behind the mushrooms. Oh, right here. Okay, I see it. All right. Whoa! The fucking sound effect, dude. A few branches off this tree, you mean? No, it says that Crumble Undead works on this thing. Well, it's a spirit. It's not. It's the tree spirit's a ghost. Yeah. I was gonna say, of all the games I trust an old guide for, I actually probably trust this game the most. You said I would need a few? How many's a few? 4? Total or on top of what I already had? Total? I skipped the prompt. What are you talking about? What prompt? I have 5 total. I'm just looking. So Recipe for Disaster uses a Draymond branch to create cinnamon, and the Fremenic trials, a Draymond branch and a knife must be smuggled in, which can be crafted into a Draymond staff. Okay. Oh, you're saying that prompt. So there was a prompt up here that I didn't notice, is what you're telling me. I thought you meant like an in the middle of the screen prompt. Okay, that tracks. All right, where the fuck am I going? Teleport away from the branches, preferably to Lumbridge. Yeah, that's what it's recommending, is to make the staff as a weapon for those trials, is what it recommended. Use a knife. All right, so first we'll use a knife on this branch to make the staff. And then with it equipped... Should I go get the rest of my gear now? Do I need anything else? Nope. Looks like this... I mean, I can. I don't need to right this second. He's got a knife! Yeah, it says cutting at least 3 is recommended. I'm here. I'm in Xanaris. This place is cool. So I guess anytime I want to come in here, I need this, is what I'm assuming. Ooh, another gem shop. Always need the staff. Okay. So the other quest that I need is called Nature Spirit in the Mortmire Swamp. So I'll need my Ghost Speak amulet, 6 empty inventory, and a silver sickle. Looks like I can just make the silver sickle real quick. I just need the sickle mold and a silver bar. Where's all the Loporits? They're dead! Sorry. 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 Now I don't have access to fairy rings until after I do Fairy Tail, right? Okay. Let me go get my Ghost Speak amulet. Okay. Good progress, good progress. So we got Dragon Slayer done. We got Animal Magnetism done. We got our crafting leveled up enough to do Lost City. We've done Lost City. I can get all my stuff out now. Let me put my lobsters away. Don't mind me. I just need to put my lobsters in the bank. You know. Normal stuff. I can also use the dragon, longsword, and dagger. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. For now, I'll put this away in here. Ghost Speak amulet. Silver sickle. Do I have a silver bar in here? I don't think I have a silver bar. No. Next stop, Heroes Quest. I joined the chat channel to do Shield of Harav, and the number of people looking for looking for my gang for Heroes Quest was very fucking high. So it says that I can buy a silver bar from the silver merchant in Ardugne. Oh, I don't have my cloak. Let me go get my cloak. Dragon Dagger special attack has uses even late game. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I mean, it was just easier to level magic early. You don't really main a damage type in this game. Magic just seemed to be the most advantageous thing to have, largely because of the elemental resistances and the ability to teleport. As soon as I understood what advantages I actually had, it was like, oh, okay. What did I come back here for? My money, first and foremost, some of it. Let's just take 25,000 out. And Buyer Dugny Cape. I'm not going to stop calling it an Ardugny Cape, by the way. Oh, is there any place I can buy the mold in Ardugny? No? Okay. I'll go to Remington then. Yeah, you kind of just have to be an all-rounder. But there were so many things that were like weak. I mean, once we started skilling up on those giants, I mean, that was all that really needed to happen, you know? And then where is the silver merchant in Ardugny? Silver shop, up there. I should know that spot very well. I only stole from that stand constantly to level my thieving to 25. Before going to Hosidius to steal fruit. That's why I have so many fucking cakes. And so much fruit. And then I need a furnace. Which should be... I'd assume there's one not too far from here. Where did I farm thieving? So there's a ton of quests. It actually recommends doing quests from 1 to 42. I stood right here and just stole from this stand and then dropped what I started dropping and then I started banking for a little while because I was like, fuck it, just give me free food. So I stood here and I did this until like 25. And it looks like somebody's here actually doing it, because yep, there's actually somebody in that spot right this second doing it. You can see somebody's just constantly stealing from the stall. And then I went to Hosidius for 25 and up, which I could steal from a fruit stand safely there. It means that there's a decent amount of thieving EXP I haven't gotten from quests. I haven't gotten almost any thieving experience from quests. I think I've done like 2 quests that give thieving experience. So it's quite a few left over. Oh, there's the furnace. By the way, I see it on the mini-map. I'm going to pray at this altar real quick too. Since... I have no prayer points. Yeah, it's just for the really low-level stuff. I needed 33 thieving for animal magnetism, I think it was. Alright, Silver Sickle. And 6 empty inventory spaces. This quest starts in Mortmire Swamp, which is in western Mauritania. Isn't Mauritania this area over here? Yeah. Haunted Mine. I mean, I can just search it, but I was looking around to see if I could spot it first. Orsius, Salve Graveyard, level 40. Is that a dungeon? Alright, let's track this quest. Nature Spirit. Start quest helper. Talk to Drezel in the Paterdomus Temple. Oh, so I gotta talk to that. Oh, okay. That's the guy that I helped for that one part of the quest, isn't it? For Priest in Peril? Yeah, it is. That's the Priest in Peril's NPC. Priest in Peril NPC, okay. That makes sense. Can you borrow me for a minute? Come and help me. I've got to... Oh, not the... I hate this one. I mean, it doesn't take that long. I almost have all the zombie pieces at least, but it's just like, ugh. You know what my problem with this one is? There are some I don't know what they are. Like, that's pottery, I think? So that's like the bowls. Oh, you know what was the one that confused me? Actually, the first time I did it. The one that kind of looks like a watering can. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, gardener? That's mining. That's baker. That's mining. All right. Thanks for the thieving advice. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's... oh, yeah, you could have just asked again. I know that because, you know, to ads. Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, most people would say not to bother because there's so many quests that give thief. Like, literally, most... When I read guides, they would say to 1 to 42 off of thieving. I just was like, I don't want to do a billion quests to get the early levels for thieving when there's probably a pretty quick way to do it. And so getting to 33 for animal magnetism, it was way faster to just actually level it. Oh, wait, shit. Which one did I screw up? The farmer's one? Maybe I screwed up the farmer one again. I think these two are screwed up. Which one did I put in here? Because that's the farmer's grave. It's always the farmer's grave. And the potter's grave. I think it's this one then. That's the baker's grave. What did I put in there? Oh no, that's right. So it's the other one that I screwed up. The potter's grave. Has to be. Am I bugging? No, this does go in here. So I had to have done a different one wrong. I mean, how? No. Wait a minute. That's what I mean. I hate this one. No, this is definitely the right one. Maybe I just didn't have it in and I just didn't notice. This is the... Yeah, that's definitely the right one. And this one is... Cook Lumberjack. Maybe I just didn't let him explain it properly the first time, so I had to get the dialogue again. And now I have a zombie mask. That's got to be it. I just had to have, like, skipped his dialogue, and I mistook that for having it. Yeah, that's what it was. I had them all in the right one. I just skipped the dialogue. I think I have a full zombie set now. I haven't been back here in a hot minute. Every time I come here, it makes me want to just go to Canifis and run the agility course. Looking at your energy, I have 55 agility. Granted, I don't know if the scaling is linear or exponential as well in terms of how much it affects you. Yeah, if anything, I would sooner need more stamina potions than that. True story, you could take Graceful to Entrana. How goes it? We did Lost City. I'm doing Nature Spirit right now. I also leveled my crafting to 31. And I did it in a very uneventful manner. I'm trying to get to Fairy Tale right now, so I can unlock the fairy rings. Stop! Do not enter if you value your life. Good thing I don't value my life, then. I mean, what? Oh, yeah, don't these snails... Can't you use these snails for crafting, technically? Don't the snails in here drop, like, something that you can craft to level? I mean, it's not... I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying that there's something that you can do with the snail shells in here. I briefly remember... Can make a snelm out of their shell. God, I hate that. A snelm. Yeah, because it was listing a bunch of things you can do with crafting, and I saw the shells as one of the things. I can't imagine it's a terribly effective means of leveling. I think they're all really low-level crafting recipes, too. I think, like, the highest one was, like, 10 or something. Why are they shoving meat pies and rotten food in my inventory? Unless that was what was given to me from the quest, but I don't think it was. They're taking my pies! How long have you been a ghost? If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. That's... Alright. Pick up the washing bowl. Pick up the mirror. Use the mirror on him. He refuses to accept he's a ghost. Where did I put my journal? Wouldn't still be looking for it. I do remember something about a knot. Perhaps I was meant to tie a knot. Hello again. Nope. Clue step gear. That's interesting. How can I help? Yes, I will help you become a nature spirit. Something with faith, something from nature, something of the spirit to become... Okay. Talk to Drizel to get blessed. Okay. Surely they won't try to steal those things out of my backpack as I leave. I feel like the quest guide would mention that. They'll just keep taking pies. Coming on through. Coming on through. Hey, look, a fairy ring. The irony of doing a bunch of quests to get access to fairy rings, but noticing that there's fairy rings at those quests that you can't use because you need to do the quest to get the fairy rings. Hey, look, another one. Oh my, you're still alive. You're the guy who gave me the pies! Hey, there's apple pies in here. There's meat pies, apple pies. I love pies. How much do I need to do this? Fuck you. Agility 65. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. Cast the druidic spell next to a rotten log in Mort Mire to grow a mushroom. Pick it. If you already have, open the quest journal to resync your state. Okay. What if I just re-stink my state? Any of these logs? Where's a rotten log in particular? Old fire pit. There we go. Use the mushroom on the brown stone outside of the grotto. Yeah, I must have been like one square too far or something. Hey, look, a fairy ring. It just keeps happening. On the brown stone. I picked that fungus, which represents nature. Now we need to work with the other components. I think I've solved the puzzle. You can come through the grotto now to the final section of my transformation. I'm trying to. It's behind you. Hey, a druid pouch. Him becoming a spirit of nature makes me feel like this is how we heal the swamp. I will help you kill ghasts. Bring me a silver sickle. If you lose the blessed sickle, you could bless a new sickle by dipping it in the grotto waters. Interesting. Right-click the bloom blessed sickle right next to the rotten logs for more fungus. Use this to fill the pouch. Oh, whoops. I need 3. All right. Get out of here, sir. That's one. Use the... I didn't even remember actually clicking the use button, but that's fine. Boop. Ah, yeah, retaliated. I guess that makes sense. Although I have retaliated off, but it was, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Thing's gonna die. Now you can stop attacking my pies. All right. That agility trains? I mean, I guess it should because it's an agility thing, but still. I may now change this place into a holy sanctuary. Oh, there's some crafting EXP. I'm actually not too far off from another hit point, too. The Swampletics Agility. To calling it a course is a bit bold. So, I can do... I think that means... Yes, I can do... Fairy Tale 1 now. I need a spade, my Ghost Speak amulet, my Drayman staff. I'll get the Draenor skull mid. Oh, and then a combination of 3 items picked for you at random from below. Okay. Decent strength and or farming levels for the fight with Tanglefoot. I guess I should read about the Tanglefoot fight. Farm. It's like, yes. Farming. Alright, let's see the quests. Fast travel methods, blah blah blah. Draymond's staff and Xanaris. A spade and the symptoms lists that you get from this. Blessed secateurs. Once you have the skull, go back to Malignus. It'll tell you the queen's illness has to do with an evil creature named the Tanglefoot. You have to kill it with a pair of enchanted secateurs, as nothing else can damage it. Malignus will tell you to pair a secateur with 3 randomized items to the Nature Grotto. These 3 items are chosen from the list below and may be obtained via any method. Okay, I see. So Mortmeyer... Oh, wow. That's a huge list. Holy shit. I guess there's no real way to prep for that because I'm not going to fucking get one of every item before I do this. I can see why that would suck for Iron Men, though. Some of these items are probably downright terrible to get. Yeah, the random item for Fairy Tale. Mm-hmm. All 3 items in Mortmeyer. Alright, I need to pee real quick. Oh, alright, I'm back. Well, obviously, I'm fucking sitting here. Never, shut up. Anyway. So, Sarah's farming spot northwest. Spade, Draenor. Okay, let me grab my staff so I don't forget. My Ghost Speak amulet. I'm wearing, at the moment, as I just needed it, a spade. KFC bringing back potato wedges. Not gonna lie, as a kid, KFC's potato wedges were unironically my favorite thing that I could get there. I shit you not. I haven't had... The last time I had KFC, KFC itself was ass. It was really, really bad. I had one in LA that was just like, why did I like this as a kid? My favorite fast food thing ever came out of a Burger King, which is shocking because it's Burger King. And they had these fries. I've told this story before, where they gave you their fries and then they gave you a cheese dust and they were just supposed to shake it in the bag with the fries to coat it in cheese dust. By far my favorite fast food thing I've ever had. It's like not even close, specifically for fast food. And like I said, it's shocking because it's Burger King. All right, where do I go for this? Martin the Master. Oh, right. I should have known that. I walked by that quest like in the first hour of playing the game. I just couldn't accept it. Yeah, well, I was raised on fast food a lot, so it's actually surprising I've managed to break from fast food. I really don't eat it anymore. Like, sometimes Sophie will order something, and I'll, like, get some. Honestly, no, there is one thing I do get from fast food, not infrequently, but not super common, is the grilled nuggets from Chick-fil-A. If I, like, just don't feel like cooking, and I want something that's high protein, I grab those. I'll grab a... But I grab a 40 count. Hey, what's going on, RS? Hello? That's like the one fast food thing I get. Still. Martin the Master Farmer. No, I don't want to pick his pocket. Oh, that. No, Master Gardener. My bad. Wrong guy. Anything I can help with? I grow roses, but they don't seem to be working. One or more of your skills is lower. I'm assuming that's my gardening skill. My farming skill, sorry. Which is why it mentioned strength or... It says a combined level of 40. I'm assuming that's because the secateurs of the secateurs themselves. Talk to 5... Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Hold on. All right. All right, so we need Frizzy Skirnip. That person. Oh, yeah, they've got a giant fucking white arrow over their head. Yes, Martin did send me. One screen north of Frizzy. Wait, did I not just finish talking to you? Maybe it just keeps them flagged for the quest. Even though I've already... Yeah, it does. Okay. It was just really strange because I already had that dialogue. One screen north. There they are. Hello, DVD. Yeah, you were here just in time for a little bit of sea shanty. Okay, that's 2. Haskell and Falador, which is literally right there. In the Falador Park. Frizzy, Elston, Tresner, and Dreven. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be walking around the town instead of fucking going into the town. Idiot. We got a lot done today. More than I intended to get done, at least. Performing sea shanty. My girlfriend's, one of her alerts is sea shanty. And I had no idea where it was from until I started playing this. You think I should go back to grabbing those sapphires just to upset that? Oh, they're not back. It hasn't been 4.5 hours. I guess I could go to other servers, but still. I think somebody got food. I smell something. And Varric Castle. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to... I usually don't click links anyway. Unless it's like something I specifically requested. Man, I smell food. I gotta eat these raisins. Just to quell some of my secondhand hunger. I gotta buy more raisins soon. I'm actually running out. Yeah, it's no biggie. Oh, here we go. It's this farm. What? It's a lot of seeds. Alan Walker. I don't know who that is off the top of my head, but probably it was a good time. Oh, they pickpocket him. Oh, inside the... Oh, wait, no, he's in the palace grounds. Oh, it's of the castle, not of the city, idiot. Idiot, stupid me, idiot. I might as well just go over to the Champions Guild real quick, then. Yep, they're... just pickpocketing the farmers. Some things just look really funny when you do them. When you don't, like, yet understand how the game works. You just see, like, a pile of seeds on the ground, and you're like, why? Alright, well, we'll just go this way. I see the Path of Exile channel has some action right now. Sometimes I just pop open Discord on my phone to see what's going on. And I see white in a new channel, and I go, ooh, what's happening there? There they are. It's like they gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, I definitely won't finish Fairy Tale 1 right now, but make some decent progress. A fairy? It's gotta be the fairies. Sounds like a conspiracy theory. Except for the fact that it really isn't. Hi, sausage. Because of the Fae. Pilgrim's Traverse? Oh yeah, talking about Last Epoch. Yeah, because they have a Primal Hunt feature coming out. One day I should try Last Epoch again. I enjoyed it a little bit at the launch, but the loop definitely left a lot to be desired. Man, Sour Please was back when there weren't that many dance emotes. Now there's like 8 billion of them. What the hell? You like hitting things? Dude, that Flippa there is, looks like he's got some stuff. I've never gotten that random event. We got good game! Oh, I have to talk to him 5 times to tell him all the hints. Wait. Or do I? Hello? I've spoken to this guy like 5 times. I think the quest helper's just broken. Let me load the journal. I think that's all it is. It happens. Wait, I spoke to 5 different gardeners. What the... The game even acknowledges that I spoke to... You know what? I'll go speak to another one. I don't give a fuck. The quest helper said I spoke to 5. I definitely did speak to 5. But you know what I probably did? I probably left one of those dialogues too early. And I don't know with which one, so let's just go to a different person altogether. There's another person literally right here, so it's not that big a deal. Where is Faith? West of Lumbridge Castle. Right over here. Yeah, it looks like there's... So it said another crackpot theory. I don't know. Whatever. Now we go back. It said another crackpot theory. Minor detour. So many willow logs. Yeah, I mean, it had to be. I took it as I did it right when the dialogue popped up like that. Alright, I need the staff equipped. And now we go east to Zenaris. Hi, sausage. Look, cat. I ever go on DVD? Oh, I have food. I made protein pasta. I've been on a big protein pasta kick. Hey, listen. At least you got the minion, right? In reality, now you never need to go for it again. You can just be glad that you got it in the first place. Listen, you got the minion. That's all that matters. Oh, it's a lot easier. Oh, there we go. I can type. Honest. He's lying. He can't type. The funny part is, he's not telling the truth. Ivy, chill. Hello, fairy godfather. She's sick. Oh no. Do not cause any trouble for the folks of Zenaris. Was that a threat? I mean, he is the godfather after all. Hence why he appears to be Italian. You better not be causing trouble for the people of Zenaris, okay? That would be very unwise for you to do that. Capiche? I've had enough of this fairy. No, no, and no. What do you do? I'm a mighty adventurer. Okay, the symptoms list. Talk to Xandar in the Dark Wizard's Tower west of Falador. We're almost at the point where I need to know what... Oh my god, bacon. Where I need to know what those 3 items are. Not that it should be that bad. It's not an Iron Man account, but you know. Get spooned? Don't spoon me. Yeah, so here's the secateurs, which I can buy from Sarah. Dig for the skull in the north of Draenor Manor. Alright, let's go to Sarah's farming store while we're over here. Since I didn't do that before. Should do that now. I love casually defiling graves. Almost as much as I love Sea Shanty 2. What are you selling? Secateurs. You have completed an easy task in Falador. I guess that was climbing the wizard tower? Because this isn't I'd assume what I just did wasn't Falador. I wasn't paying attention to when I got that, but... I mean, maybe that does count. Because it technically is right next to Falador. Just go on around back. I can't believe how many quests have taken me back to this fucking place. So many quests keep taking me to Draenor Manor. They were like, listen, we made this thing. You're going to use it. It's definitely not the last one. I love that the skulls look confused. Remember, all of the skulls in this game look like the melted thinking emoji to me. Hey, what's going on, Terry? Yeah, we're making good progress. This week, I'm going to have a bit of Guild Wars 2 mixed in, so I can start working my way... So I can finish the personal story and work my way through Living World Season 1. So a little bit less OSRS this week. Where am I taking this? Oh, alright. I was going to say I should probably just teleport, but it's fine. Hey, thanks. I'm still working diligently on them. Whatever time I can muster. Speaking of which, I really need to do that 14 mobile video. Sir, oh, it's this like batch of wizards that I've walked by 1 billion times. There's a Tanglefoot in the lost city of Xanaris. Yeah, that place. Ghost Speak Amulet Secateurs, 3 items. Okay. Tanglefoot cannot be harmed by might nor magic. Mosquito proboscis, jangerberries, and a potato cactus. Jangerberries are easy. I have jangerberries, actually. Potato cactus, I have no idea. And mosquito proboscis, I have no idea. Hold on. Yeah, those don't seem too bad. I have, like I said, I have jangerberries. Wait, did I need to remember the words that he said? Let me read the quest. Potato cactus and the calphite lair. Okay. Ash Storm 1 has logged in. So I have jangerberries. Mosquito proboscis. It has a whole list of them here. Potato cactus found in the calphite lair. Bring a form of anti-poison and one. The lair. So the lair is the high level one, right? Its GE price for a potato cactus is also a whopping 36. Okay, so yeah, that's the lair. And mosquito proboscis, which I can't get without doing the jungle potion minigame. So for an Iron Man, that would have been terrible for the mosquito proboscis, right? Because they would have needed to do the jungle potion thing before they were even allowed to do it. I mean, I'd assume it wouldn't be great, at the very least, to be told you have to do this other thing. They do it early? Oh, then that's fine. I have a way better idea, however. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look great. Can be bought for 50 Abyssal Purrs from Apprentice Felix at the Guardians of the Rift minigame, huh? That's probably not great. Alright, here's jangerberries. Damn it. Yeah, it says it most frequently drops from abyss monsters. So that sounds great. And then the potato cactus. So much for its actively traded price. 38. And enter the grotto south of Mortmire. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because the Nature Talisman would be how you would make nature runes. It looks like another really annoying bit would probably be some of the herbs. If you get any of the herbs above, like, Guam. These look like they wouldn't be that fun either. Snapdragons in particular. Snapdragon processor. baby dragon bone. Baby dragon bone. Okay. The grimy herb is dropped from and grown on with snapdragon seed. It can be cleaned with 59 herblore or by paying Zohar in Narda 200 coins. Okay. Brimhaven Agility Arena. Isn't that what you would do to get it? It says Brimhaven Agility Arena for 10 vouchers. Doesn't that take like 5 minutes? Oh, ghasts can rot? I did the quest already. What are the odds that my jangerberries get rotted? Should I bring a ton of food just in case? I cleaned the thing. I was hoping the ghasts would leave me alone at this point. Filling a druid pouch. Well, that would mean I'd have to go back and forth multiple times. I'm going to bring 2 jangerberries and a bunch of other food. And I'm going to sprint my ass through there. I was hoping that, given that you would think that it would mention this. Food items, jangerberries, kingworm, and lime can be rotted by ghasts. Jangerberries can be. It says they can be. It does have a warning. Yeah, kingworm, lime, and jangerberries can all be tainted. So I have a couple of jangerberries. I also know where to get more jangerberries, and they're probably not very expensive. I'm assuming that they can taint... Oh, I have the pies. Hold on. And then the pie dishes. I think all the pie dishes can also be tainted. And then... Yeah, because I don't have a filled druid pouch. What else can be tainted by... I need to make sure it's food that can actually be tainted by ghasts. Leave the dishes behind? Alright. Oh yeah, limes. It specifically calls out limes. I'm gonna assume he can also do it with lemons or strawberries. And then let's do this as well. And get more limes. We need the secateurs. Hopefully one of those two jangerberries make it. Normally only 2 or 3 items get tainted at all anyway. But that's RNG. I usually get attacked 4 or 5 times. I'm going to just hope that my jangerberries survive. This will probably be the last thing I do, too. Probably don't have time to kill Tanglefoot. unguided. Yeah, that would be a little bit more. The whole game unguided would be a little bit of a lot of bullshit. Any of the game unguided. I mean, I was on the internet in the early 2000s. It may not have been reliable, but it was better than having nothing. I had to print shit out from alakazam.com for Final Fantasy XI, I remember. I remember how many of the gaming forums just make shit up about games. I still remember for the first Pikmin game, there was a way how to obtain a fourth type of Pikmin. And it's funny because when they made Pikmin 2, they actually added that color. The attacking gas just barely misses you. The gas just barely misses you. Maple Story Classic is coming out soon, Minty. I'll probably play it for a little bit. I like how I brought all that extra food and all three of the attacks missed. Hey, better safe than sorry. Too deep in the regular version. I have to wield these. God. All right, let's do this. Those with Runelight might want to use the menu entry swapper to swap the entry for both Baby Tanglefoot and Move Here so the player doesn't try to attack the oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's really quick to do the early levels. Veiltis plays modern Maple Story a little bit. I should... There's a bank in here, right? Wait, I have a ton of food on me anyway. I should go get the lobsters. What is my strength level? 40. Okay. Well, there's been a lot of talk about it as of late, especially from my own actual Discord. I've been saying I was going to play it for months. Seemed like a good time, given I'd already been entertaining the idea for quite some time. Amulet of Strength, I guess, is a good idea for this too, yeah? I don't know if melee strength is quite the same, but I'll grab a strength potion. Strength potion should help. Potion. And then lobster. Lots of lobster. Can I put the Draymond staff away in the bank? Or do I need it to get to the room? Like, now that I'm already here, can I put the staff away? Or if I put the staff away, are they going to be like, get the fuck out? Okay, because I was going to say, I would like to not get kicked the fuck out. Enter the Tanglefoot Lair in the south of Xanaris. Oh, I need prayer. It recommended that I have max prayer. Is there an altar down here? Do you pray to no gods? God damn it. Surely I'll be fine with all the lobsters, right? You know what? I probably just need more lobsters. Well, because with the protection prayer, I don't need to flinch until it's like, closer to dead. Does this look like a place with gods? Yes! Not a whole lot of them, but some gods. Oh, hey, the Jangerberries give me +1 strength. Anything else here give me +1 strength, actually? Run energy. Oh, Mr. Tanglefoot. That's my quick prayer, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Gotta go all the way around. Let me guess. No, okay. Hold on. Stop! Okay, shouldn't have done that. There was a hand there, I guess. It's fine, that's what the lobsters are for. Oh, hey, that was a hard task. You know what? Fuck it. That was a task. I'll take it. So the baby Tanglefoots, I'm assuming, don't aggro here. You can't safe spot this because you have to use the secateurs, so you would have to flinch. You can flinch, though. I think you flinch by taking it right here, maybe? I assume you go right here when you want to get out of the flinch range, or when you want to do that. Is any of these better? I assume that lunge is probably the best here. I might actually, if I'm lucky, I might actually kill him. Okay, maybe not. He's at 43. Anyway, I wonder what his max hit is. Because honestly, if his max hit isn't insanely high, I probably just stand my ground on my protection prayer. Can flick. Oh, you mean like to preserve this? So like see the animation, do that, and then turn it back on, and then do that, and then turn it back on, and do that, and then turn it back on, and do that, and then turn it back on, and do that, and then turn it back on, and do that, and then... Ow! I screwed it up. Eat a lobster. Circle back to attacking it. He's learning! Ow. Alright, just leave it on. Hey! Leave me alone, you little shit! Guys, I've acquired a new skill. I've officially had my first instance of flicking. Definitely need to keybind quick prayers, but you know. Yeah, I'm guessing that not doing that makes having enough prayer to get through this shit not the most feasible thing. Man, I should have been flicking for the fucking dragon before. Yeah, somebody mentioned that already, Light Earth. The secateur, the magic secateurs. So in other words, like, probably not the worst idea for me to get another pair. If possible. And if not possible, then I guess you can bind. There's gotta be a way to bind. There's no way no one's figured... You know what? I figured it out. Oh, you keep these. Okay. Oh, hey. I noticed that there's... Damn it! Some runes on the ground here. This looks like a place that an Iron Man would come to steal runes off the ground. I'm such a little klepto. I'm sorry. You know those leprechauns everywhere? Everywhere. I know of one leprechaun. Everywhere. Oh, you mean the tool leprechauns. Sorry. I do remember, yes. My farming level is now 17. Alright, well, we did manage to get this done. My first instance of flicking. Alright, so I need to... obviously, starting Fairy Tail 2 will get me my fairy ring access. Great. That being said... Can I leave without the staff? Yes. I just can't go back without the staff. It's in my bank. Let me get over to Lumbridge real quick. Alright, we got Dragon Slayer done today. Animal Magnetism. We made it... Basically, we made it to having fairy rings unlocked. Fairy Tail 2. Well, actually, Fairy Tail 2 require... Fairy Tail 2. Fairy Tail 2! Oh, that's right, there's a... But yeah, but I wanted to leave Xanaris. Either way. So. I am nowhere close to Fairy Tail 2. You want to know why? I just looked at the fucking requirements. Oh, no, you don't need them to... Okay. I need those to beat the quest, but not to start the quest. So in other words, I get fairy rings without needing to do the quests. Yeah. It does have a note about that. So I basically have fairy rings unlocked. For all intents and purposes, I have fairy rings unlocked. All right, excellent. And I have secateurs as well. I still need to go get my frog head. I've had this frog token for so long. Now I will not be restricted to peasant travel. True. I hate being a peasant. Yeah, there it is. Unlocking fairy rings. All right, cool. All right, well, I know that that's what I can do next time I log in at the very least. But I'm a little bit over time today, and I am hungry. So tomorrow's going to be Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing Unreal. We're going to be doing a full 24-man of both Juno and Sandoria for music sheets and coins. We might do maps, because I will have 4 maps, technically, between 2 characters. So we may do, I don't think I'm going to do 4 maps, but we'll probably do maps. And then after that, if I feel like it, we'll do OSRS in the second half of stream, and that's when I'll get the fairy rings unlocked. We shall see. Only 4. Yeah, I used them today. And then I got to gather another one tomorrow. I've got Wondrous Tales tomorrow, and then I've got Wondrous Tales on my alt tomorrow. Somebody got a Yan today. Wasn't me, but somebody got one. We had some shit maps today, except for that one person. Yan? All right, but with that, that is going to be a wrap for stream today. Like I said, 14 in OSRS tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, probably both Guild Wars 2. And then Friday is 14 plus State of the Realm. Don't know if I'll have time for OSRS or if I'm going to do OSRS. And then Saturday is likely OSRS the whole day. Next week, I'm probably going to have a slightly more, less MMO-focused thing. Ooh, didn't even notice that. Interesting. All right. But anyway, with that, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. And I'll see you tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Until